Hello? Is this thing on? Can you guys hear me okay? Assuming that you can because the bars are going up and down. Hello everyone, it's Stoic-chan here with yet more Sugoi Final Fantasy XI content. We're leveling Thief today because of course who isn't? With any luck at all, my increasingly extreme measures to keep the stream quality high and stable will work. If you get a hitch, or especially a full Anya buffer, please let me meow. Oh, you can't see me. What the heck? Where am I at? Where's that Stoic-chan at? That Stoic-kun, Stoic-senpai. He's gotta be around here somewhere. Ooh, what's this? Finds a tail in the corner and starts to tug? Nya, you baka, don't do that. I'm gonna kick you dragging and screaming out here, self. Where are you at? Here you are. Bam! There it is. There it is, dude. We're doing this. We're doing this. I keep my promises. Oh man, hang on. I gotta make some adjustments for immersion reasons. Give me a second. Just give me a second. We're gonna nudge me slightly this way. Okay. That's step nyan. And then I'm going to move myself this way. Okay. That should be good. Post audio balance adjustments have been made, as mentioned prior. If I seem too loud or too soft, or other things are too soft or too loud or too thin or too wide or too hard or too soft, too much macaroni, not enough cheese, please let me know. I can and will make adjustments on the fly. Okay, I think that's good. I've been given the the modicon of approval. All right, I don't think that we're gonna get a invite within about 30 minutes. I don't think that we can even get an invite within an hour. But let's start drinking that Hoperade, and we'll see. So I'm gonna flag up. I've already set up my search comment, which is level sync 60 plus only, please, because my heaviest equipment, most recent equipment, is like 59. So I literally cannot go below 59. If somebody asks me like level sync 59, that's fine. We'll swing that. Then I'm experienced and friendly fisherman. Your mileage may vary. How friendly? Typically very friendly. I think they have a good reputation, but you know, I do be biased. Camp equals anything, and I do have sky access. We're gonna do our normal thing, which is to play a little bit of Xenosaga just to get it out of our systems. I, as well as many others, am almost assuredly waiting for the day that Square Enix... No, who owns the Xenosaga IP? Square Enix? Or is it Monolith? I'm assuming it's Square Enix. And I doubt that they're gonna do anything with it, even though there's alleged rumors that they're gonna try to do something with Xenogears. That's gonna be a really spicy one for them to try to remaster. So good luck to them. I would love to see a 2.5 HD version, which would probably be fine. It would probably be fine. I'm sure there's gonna be some like AI upscaling or a plentiful amount of it, but. This might be a hot take among my many hot takes. I do feel as though 2.5 HD is kind of like just like late stage PS1 graphics with a lot of bloom. I think that people are perceiving, and the water textures are unambiguously good, but like the rest of it just looks like an upscaled PS1 game, which is great. I love that motif. I just think that calling it 2.5 HD is a little, maybe slightly disingenuous, because it's basically like Halo 3's level of bloom. I've harped about this enough. Let's boot up Xenosaga. Give me a second. All right, we need to boot up the... Where is it? Professional streamer. There we are. We're going to turn the music off because Xenosaga has great music. And enjoy the sound of fluorescent bulbs. my Xbox, I mean my PS2 controller is turned off. There we are. Last I checked, we had delivered the curry to the commander. And we also opened up this bridge to grab treasure, a lot of it. We're now going to proceed upstairs to do something, to talk to the captain. I remember certain story beats about the game. I do not remember all of them. Do not be afraid. You have not been legitimately black screened. So what makes Xenosaga great? Xenosaga is a science fiction turn-based RPG epic. I would qualify as an epic because it has about 6,000 to 9,000 years of implied lore, just like the original Xenogears did. And when I say original Xenogears, I'm also kind of stating or referencing it as kind of like a sequel or like a prequel to Xenogears, although depending on your position and knowledge base with Xenogears, you could reasonably call it a prequel, although that's like spoilers for like a 25-plus-year-old game. But yeah, there we found it. Basically what happened is that mankind found a Jesus artifact while just kind of like digging around in the desert. I think it's like one of those, you remember those like school time activities where you would go outside, I don't know, like early elementary school or something, and they would like bury fake bones, and then that would they would be like teaching you archaeology, and you had to like go and dig them up, and that was fun for you. That's an ancient memory I was not expecting to have today. Thank you. Thank you, Self. I appreciate that. Okay, we do have to be here because there's a cutscene.
There it is again. That's
very good.
So weird.
What is it?
It's the catapult deck. There seems to be something wrong with the hatch.
I'm gonna move away from the goblin.
No leaks at the moment. I wonder if it's
Let's
the
move,
electrical
let's move
system.
away from the
Shall I
teleport
take a
goblin.
look at it?
Oh man.
That'd be great. Doesn't look like a leak, but be careful, just in case.
Doesn't look like a leak,
Got
but I gotta definitely go take one. Don't mind what's happening with his hair. He's just having a bad hair day.
Oh, 気持ちいい.
There's a couple of new things. I don't, for psychological reasons, I don't let myself see how many people are viewing in chat. But regardless, there has been a shift in some of the emotes. I have been, for reasons unknown to me, but I'll take it, I've been allotted 5 follower emote slots. So I took 5 of statistically the most popular emotes, and I just made them follower emotes. It's not going to impact subscribers in any way. It just means that more people have more access more easily to the emotes that they're most likely to use. I also added a couple. Stow Rave is one that people are already familiar with. That's for subs or subscribers. And my quick personal favorite, Let's Go, which is the Let's Go animated emote that some of you or most of you are probably already familiar with, except it's shaded so that it looks like, well, the implication is that it looks like my mask or my head or whatever the fuck my lore is. Plus the red eye thing that I do sometimes when I go somewhere very dark and spooky and there is implied to be an entity of some kind that is relaying information to me, that is instructing me in some way, shape, or reason to bring down the slow incremental fall of mankind. Yeah. I totally did not register at all what these guys have said to me. I was just thinking about the emotes. Stoic-san, you're looking really kawaii today. Thank you so much. Dasuke Daio. Oh, whoa. What's this? A wild examiner in chat? Pomp. Oh, cursed. It cursed. It felt cursed coming out. It feels cursed, just kind of like lingering in like a curse cloud in front of my face. Miss Vector, you're still up here? The console's right behind the catapult. Hurry up and check it out. Make it quick, okay? We'll be in the column area soon. What did you want me to do? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. As soon as you start talking to me, I go somewhere else, like really hard. You wanted me to go behind the catapult. What is the catapult? This? Do I do this? Is this what you want? You want me to pilot? Sorry, there's a lot going on. Don't worry about me. I'm a mere guest here. Captain Troy really abused the catapult, so it's probably falling apart. I swear, dude, I'm listening one more time. The console is right behind the catapult. Hurry up and check it out. What is the catapult again? I know it's not literally a catapult because we live in space times, but if you could like regale me what catapult this is. The catapult on the ship is jerry-rigged. I can't really get into what exactly is jerry-rigged since it's the ship's greatest secret. Does that mean that you have equipment that violates Federation laws? Uh-oh. Looking at me like that won't work. I can't tell you any more than that. What is a catapult? I'm assuming it's for like ship stuff, right? I mean, is it like a is it it's like a Flammenwerfer? It werfs Flammens. It's a pult that cats. Alan, 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 what the hell is a catapult? Is it gonna show me? No, there's no catapult room. There is a catapult room. I'm an idiot. It says catapult deck hanger. Got it. I have good short-term memory. Do not go down there. It's a loading screen. Hi, Alan. Yamete kudasai.
What's an anime?
Where is this catapult coon? I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna nuzzle the absolute Christ out of it. I think I went the wrong way. I don't need to be back here. I need to go downstairs. Enjoy this black screen. It's not really a black screen because it's actually doing stuff in the background. Speaking of black screens, I haven't received any... Can I go in here? Do I want to be in here? I haven't received any black screens in a while. I know that that's like a spooky thing to say, and that there's a subset of people that still experience black screens in Final Fantasy XI. But I used to get them all as often as most people did. So it's a market improvement. Even if it only affects me and a number of others, yeah. Oh whoa. Ooh. I was looking for music that is DMCA-less, that was like basically was like a shoujo anime quality, and so far I'm completely DMCA-less, right? And I want to say that way. I know that there's a number of streamers out there, a not small number of streamers that partake in Omega DMCA content. I am not willing to go down that road. Examiner examined me. You have to examine him back. The thing is that what people don't realize about Examiner is that he's exceptionally good at examining, right? Which means that he is well and truly in his comfort zone. So all you have to do is get as examining as Examiner is, and then form a relationship with him. What the hell are you doing down here? Are you gonna watch Cosmo sleep again? I'm gonna go see what's wrong with the catapult. I don't think it's anything serious, but I'm gonna go check it out just to be safe. There's gonna be a effing alien in there, dude. So once you lure Examiner into a false sense of security, and it's a bonus if you happen to be an interdimensional entity of some sort, or if you happen to be, I don't know, like a summoner. Maybe a summoner has like illusion magic or something like that. What is this? Basically what I'm trying to say is that you have to make sure that you lure him into a false sense of security, and then when his guard is down, or whatever emotional capacity he might have as a human being, I don't know, because imagine having emotions. That's when you fucking you stab him. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying that you have the ability to swing things that way. Should it come to it. Wow, that's creepy. I see Examiner for the first time in game today, and he's in your chat. Super sus, man. Super sus. He's a little bit sus, but I do appreciate him greatly. There's an inherent sus factor that I enjoy very much in him. It's kind of it feels the same as like, I'm not saying he's not cringe. He's not. I'm saying that how I feel about his sussiness is the way that I feel about cringiness, and that I respect it. So I too enjoy being a little sus sometimes, even though some would argue reasonably that I'm sus a lot of the time. I can't imagine why. What are you looking for? It's a map of all the hazardous sectors in space. I'm not gonna find this dude. I will, if it's on the way, I will pick it up. I promise you, but I'm not gonna go out of my way. I got viewers, man, and if they don't get secondhand dopamine, then they're gonna start frothing at the mouth and tearing each other physically apart, and I can't have that on me. All Final Fantasy 11 players are sus. I can't imagine why either. Ooh. Is this a catapult? Are these Gundam ball turrets? Click clack. Anyway, do I have to go downstairs? Is it further down? Is it this way? Is it this thing? Do you want this? Obtained a coat beam. I did not. I appreciate this, but I did not want this. I want the catapult. Imagine that you are on a spacefaring ship, and you are asked to go find the quote flub nub unquote. It's a word that I made up. It is not offensive in any way. Okay, I had to really think about it to make sure that it wasn't. I'm just mashing. I'm just gonna mash. And everyone everyone responds to your request for what is a flub nub with, oh, it's a thing that flubs nubs. Just go to the flub nub area and find it. That's what this is like right now. Maybe I went too far. This has to be the catapult room. I know, because like I mean, if you kind of squint, the little spaceships look like kitty cats. Bro, get 63 so I can invite you to a fucking bird party. Sorry, Freudian slip in Sky. I have been told or informed by someone whose opinion I genuinely listen to. I mean, that's a bigger circle than I just implied. That it may even be preferable for me to start at 62 in Sky, if only because the rate at which you acquire XP is so high that I'll be 63 in no time along with the band. In which case I'll be like at the perfect resync level. I don't want to go down here. I want to be in B3. B3 is where I'm supposed to be. It's got to be in here. Is there a map? Such violence? Goddamn right. I am the one that pogs. Is this the catapult room? Can somebody please help me? Where's the catapult, Tony? Hazardous area map? Come on, check every corner. You gotta be shitting me. You don't actually mean check every corner. You've got about 20 seconds, bud, before I look up where the catapult room is. There's no way this isn't the catapult room. I'm gonna look it up. I've parsed the maximum amount that I can. Catapult room, Xenosaga. I'm not the only one that asked. Cosmos Zess, December 30th, 2003, has asked at 3 a.m. in the morning. Presumably was spending hours finding this thing. I can't find it. I feel like I've searched everywhere. I have no clue where it is. Help, falls over. Go down to B2. Go down to B2 via the ladder instead of going across the bridge that heads to the hangar. Go to the left. There's a doorway all the way on the far left side of the room. Oh, somebody else said, "Did you find it?" Oh, that almost never happens. People are so sweet. Thank you, Mr. Unspoken, with the Sephiroth avatar. December 30th, 2003, 6:49 a.m. With the quote, "Into my own self-imposed exile. He's a resident Neo with two hearts." 2,700 posts. God bless. Hey, Cosmos. Something's not right with the catapult, so I checked it out. Shion, I believe you really realize this, but this is not the cat. I know this is not the catapult, Cosmos. If you're going to inspect it, shouldn't you go to the catapult? She's like, this is my room. You idiot. You stupid baka. Get out of here. Go find the catapult. Thanks, I know that already. You didn't have to tell me. That's not true. She put you in your place. Joke's on you, Cosmos. I'm coming in here to frickin' watch you sleep later. Before you think that that's weird, everybody on the ship apparently does this. Okay? This is normal year question mark behavior. Okay, so I need to go back to the bridge room. So let's do that. I also acquired a beam coat. What is that? Beam coat? Beam Chan? No data. Beam coat? Is it just regular OG equipment for Shion? Shion, do you want a beam coat? Already got a fiber suit. Coat beam. Reduces biological type damage by 20% and physical defense too. We'll probably want that. I'm gonna forget that this is on her, but you know, you smoke them if you got them. Sometimes you got to use every part of the buffalo. Get me through. I am en route to the catapult room. I can't believe Cosmos called me out in front of the 8,000 viewers that are definitely watching. Is this the catapult room? This is not the catapult room. Is this the catapult room? I'm starting to get real sussy. I'm about to turn tsundere any second. How do you get that? Wait a minute, that's the chest that I saw before, dude. How do I get this? Maybe I can't access it yet? Evidently, by the fact that there's no pathway to it. If Shion really wanted to, she could get to that treasure chest. This has to be the... It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be in here. This is a content. I hope that you are enjoying this content and that you look forward to more content. Hello, Xantos. You're not late. You're just in time for the best time. Wow, what's wrong? Is it I did my hair, if that's what you're asking about. Also, did you know? I don't know if you could tell behind the shoujo filter, but the fluff in the cat ears actually moves around. Oh, it says in size 10, 910 font blown up from 144p to like 360. I assure you, this is not a problem. Okay, this is not Xantos. As long as you've known me, this is not a cry for help. This is not. I mean, this is up there with one of the most cursed things that I've ever attempted. But I don't think it qualifies as the most cursed thing I've ever done. I don't really know offhand what that would be. But the toast, why? It's because this is a slice of life Final Fantasy 14 situation, okay? I am late for my second day of robot philosopher lore TBD school, and I made the toast and it's buttered, but I didn't have enough time. So I'm just, as soon as I start sprinting to robot philosopher man school and in a double-decade-old MMORPG, I will consume it.
If there's nothing there, I guess we're fine. Good work.
I've been here, but I just finally looked up and paid attention to the full picture. It was hard to strike a balance between the shoujo filter being just opaque enough to be noticeable, but not so opaque that that people would not even recognize that it's there and probably think that it's a bunch of specks on their screen. Perhaps I've already failed in that respect. Cythias, congratulations for being the first nyahahaha redeem. There's no balance, there's only cringe. But see if you can find all the cringe in this picture. I did not pay attention at all to what that guy said to me. Was anybody paying attention? And just blow up these cryopods. That was that one guy's last day before retirement that was frozen in there. Already found it. Is the whole picture, the whole picture, every pixel. You wait if somebody subs, man. Cause I have some stuff prepped. I mean, I have a lot prepped in general.
That's what I look forward to, right? You know, I'm gonna go out here, I'm gonna do a show, and I'm gonna watch anime, yeah!
Okay, I assume they have resolved the problem. I did not parse at all what the guy told me to do. I'm being waved to. Wave, horn, shoggle. There you are. You have been socially interfaced with. Alright. This game is known for its amazing music. I don't know if you can tell. If you ask what music, I say exactly. This is the fluorescent bulb track. And it is an effing banger, dude. If you don't think that this fluorescent bulb track is like the dankest and most rizzed set of beats, that's not the litty and most basted thing you've ever audibly consumed, I don't know what is. I'm not even Go Manasai. I'm just trying to ganbate. Oh man. Okay, we're progressing the story.
We would like to confirm your vessel's registration. Organization, Kukai Foundation. Vessel class, Type 2 cargo ship.
All right, while they're talking, I'm gonna consume some organic matter. Don't mind me.
Vessel name, Elsa.
And before you ask, it's exactly what it sounds like.
Correct?
Yep, you got it.
Please transmit your flight plan.
Is it toast? No, I just kind of like drink around the toast, but it's pretty hard, so I have to like kind of like angle my head back so that the toast just kind of like I have to press my teeth down, because I definitely have teeth, right? I press my teeth down on the bottom of the toast so that the toast becomes kind of like a U shape, basically like a funnel, and then I kind of like pour. I kind of pour the coffee like a sieve through the butter. And it's basically frictionless from there. It's just like, it goes straight to the stomach.
Junk.
Nothing to worry about, right? We always go over the limit.
That's true.
You could have built Vector for it.
How do you keep the butter there stoic?
Things
It's
already
high quality
complicated
butter.
enough as is.
Or low quality butter. No, low quality butter would probably stay in place even if you warmed it up, right? We're going to the Kukai Foundation. for help, I'm assuming. Backup of some description. Cosmos has like a mission there to talk to a guy. I think that butter is fake. This is like 4K toast with like 8K butter on it. I don't know how this person made it look so real. It could even be real, and I just don't realize it.
Roger. I wouldn't be much of a bodyguard if I didn't.
Aw, they're forming a parasocial parental relationship in a combat situation. Ooh, get tricked, bad guys. We need to pump up these jams.
You've got to be kidding me. This is ridiculous.
But there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just passing on the orders.
And I'm saying those orders are unacceptable.
You go, girl. You tell her,
Oh,
yes,
forget it.
queen, slay.
Any good talking
Yes,
to you.
queen.
Get the director on the
slay.
line now.
Slay.
Just a
Slay your enemies.
She is my
Did you
tsundere
see how
idol.
scared she was? You're even scaring me.
Shut up, Alan.
You don't have to yell, you know?
What do you expect? How could you expect me not to yell about this?
Omewa Shindaru.
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah.
Means exactly what it says.
That's Sukadeo.
I see. Unless this is a figment of my imagination, it looks like it says that as soon as Cosmos receives her secondary equipment, we're to turn her over to the second R&D
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over this.
second Milsha and return immediately to headquarters.
Like I said, it means exactly what it says. This was
Does
the plan
it?
from the beginning. I don't see why this is such a problem.
Director!
Stop yelling. He's right there.
Shion,
He's right there. You don't have to
please
yell.
don't give me a hard time about this. I understand how you feel.
Cosmos is a strong, independent,
But I read your
robo,
report
big titty
and
goth
it appears as
waifu,
though
and I
there
need
are
you
no
to
major
respect that.
problems with Cosmos.
No, sir. You don't understand at all.
Oh,
Are you
girl,
listening
she's
to
starting to
me? She's
internally
moving
Z
around
snap.
on her own accord. I can't turn her over to the second division before determining the cause.
Wouldn't you
It's
want to
still
support
far
this?
too
She's
dangerous
basically
to
7
use
of
her at
9
full
from the
battle
critic.
strength.
Well, it's not critically acclaimed. Probably
besides,
a lot of people had issues with
You
it,
should know
but it's
full
like
well that
7
I
of 9
understand
from
her
Star
better
Trek
than
Voyager,
anyone else.
or more recently reprised as 7 of 9 in Star Trek Picard? Question mark.
About what happened on the Woglinde.
She's learning about her environment and why she's feeling the way that she is, and she's taking her first steps into the socio-cultural zeitgeist that is everyday slice of life,
Even so,
and you need to respect that.
Director!
Stop slamming on the keyboard like it's expensive. Just because it's not yours doesn't mean that you could just behave like this,
I'll
okay?
smooth things over with the people upstairs. Miyuki can take care of the paperwork.
Don't let her get away with this.
Thank
She's
you,
gonna
sir.
no, just like people in real life.
One condition.
You cannot just give in anytime somebody acts like
Even the
this.
slightest bit of danger, get out of there immediately. I don't ever want to see a repeat of what happened 2 years ago. Got it?
She was just having an off day. That's all.
Hey, good going, Chief.
Is it?
I just did what I had to do.
Is this normal
Just so glad that you're safe.
space attire to have like a dedicated boob window? Is there like a technological reason for that?
We were killed in the skirmish. The whole department was in an uproar.
Or was it just
Had a
like
lot of admirers.
the outfit,
Stop joking around.
the military outfit designers or like the science administration outfit designers who were like, yeah, it's gotta have a boob window for like efficiency.
See you there.
Didn't see me here. Hey, I was missing too, you know.
Wow, that's incredibly rude.
I didn't even notice.
Didn't notice.
Alan is a
What
Jorah
about
Mormont of this universe. Man, I feel for him.
Guess they just forgot about you. You don't really make a strong impression on people.
What?
But hey, it's great that you're okay too. Yes.
What? He's getting. Somebody
Yeah,
stop!
thanks.
Stop! He's already
That makes
dead.
me feel
Why?
A whole lot better.
Jeez, Alan. He's like, oh, well, I've always thought of you in passing and then immediately forgot that you were even there, or even as a colleague, I just don't even register that you're on the same plane of existence as me. You're more of an afterthought, but hey, at least you've been a thought, right? Anyway, see you later.
Can you open a channel?
Oh, dude, are we gonna match up? Line up?
Attention, civilian spacecraft. A battle has
Ooh, the characters are meeting.
For the safety of your ship, we recommend you gate out as soon as possible.
Whoa, wait a
In the
minute.
extremely unlikely event that we do not get a party invite within about 10 minutes, I'm going to make my own.
Hey, Miss Vector. You can hear
I
me,
may
right?
try to make
Get
a
yourself
party
over
in
to the
Sky,
bridge.
assuming that there is even a camp available,
You don't need to
and
shout.
barring
You're
that,
just fine.
Just take a look at this.
we will, I guess, sync to somebody at 60. I don't care, as long as it's 60 or higher. And probably do Raptors, because that's the only
No idea there are ships
surefire
that enter hyperspace.
camp that I'm personally aware of off the top of my head. If you happen to have a catalogic knowledge that is more extensive than what's on the wiki of experience points camps, 60
You know
plus,
who those guys are?
with a better idea in mind, please let me know.
Like one of our products.
What about the other small ship?
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
There's a distress call coming from the small ship.
Oh yeah.
Are we helping them?
We've got enough trouble just dealing with you guys.
Damn.
Cosmos is going to hear the little one's cries for help
Get out of the way!
and is going to respawn in kind. Are there any weapons on this ship?
If we hit the column walls, it's over.
Oh my god, this is the most anime shit I've ever seen.
Someone save us! Damn it! You try to be polite and they just
It's just
walk
like in
all over you.
40K
What's the plan?
when I'm going to make some people upset. It's just like in 40K when like
What I just
the
say to you, we've already got
the
enough
space
trouble.
mammals or whatever, like the big stompy guys in suits are like going through like the warp,
There's a hit to
right?
Sector 4.
And
Alcohol
like
partially
they
damaged.
use the psychic bubble shield or whatever to keep them safe.
Shut up.
But like
The
sometimes
enemy of theirs is our ally.
like the mechanical men that are doing the psychic bubble are like, oh no,
Wait a second.
we're
Take a ship
I'm
like
touching
this
the warp.
into battle
It's touching
in
me.
hyperspace?
Nya.
You
They
gotta
start
be kidding
nyawing.
me.
Everybody starts nyawing because it's like something to do with the warp is like it's like psychic or some shit. I don't know. There's like demons or something that if they're not focused on and if they're not focused on what I don't even know where this
Yeah. These guys must like trouble.
Oh man.
You okay back there?
Stop.
That's what I like to hear.
Aw, he loves her. If anything happened to her, he would destroy everything around him and then himself. Imperium of Man ships can do that too, right? They just like, they can do like 360s on the side of their like warp tunnel. And kind of treat it like that one game I can't remember, where like you just ride around the column, around the outside, picking up points.
I can feel it.
Do they have video games in 40K? Like in the 40K universe? Is that a thing? Like, do they have like PS5s? Or is like, would the game system also be ancient technology that is not reproducible anymore?
Reinforcements.
Oh god!
Excuse me, bitch.
No, there's no
Is
way
it
they can
is it
avoid
all
that.
technology that's messed up in 40K, or is it just like some technology? Like where do you draw the line? Because can like the Adeptus de Mechanicum or whatever, can they make like fridges and stuff? Microwaves?
It looks like this is the end of the line. I'm sorry I couldn't see you through the
As soon as the cutscene is over,
It's okay.
you'll be safe from
I
me.
know. Thanks for everything.
Because I'm going to be
you've done.
focusing on making a party.
You're scared?
Aw, she feels the same way about him. It's a lost family allegory. They see in each other.
Nice catch, Shion. Looks like we
They see in each other elements of missing parts of their lives. And through a series of one-off and mutually reinforcing positive experiences, their relationship is going to increasingly be empowered.
These guys really do like trouble.
And then probably some Game of Thrones shit will happen. They can't make the machines, only maintain them. The knowledge has been lost in the passages of time.
The deck isn't closing. What?
Just close
Could
it.
it be that?
Damn, electrical problems. Time like this.
Attention,
Just
vessel
ask-
occupants. Can you make it up
just
on your
ask
own?
Cosmos
The ship's
to-
shielding should cover you a bit. So if you put on your spacesuit,
No,
you
just
use
get
the hull as
Cosmos
a
down
shield.
there. She's basically like a giant robot and like a
So I'm sure we can make it.
like a sexy, hot, sexy robot body. She could probably make that closed.
You all right?
I'm fine.
Just a
I'm a
super
lot tougher than I look.
1,000-mile stare.
You see?
I recognize that they all have that. That's just part of the art style.
Well, I'm built as tough as I look.
I do not remember their relationship being this cute. Was their relationship always this cute and it just didn't parse for me? I'm assuming so. It can't possibly get cuter than this. Just imagine that it's like early 2000s and you upgraded from a PS1
We have no choice. We must
to
enter the
PS2
ship.
and you were seeing stuff like this.
We should be able to
Final
handle
Fantasy
it.
X blew my
Give me
mind.
periodic reports on the enemy status.
It still kind of
Their only
does.
goal is to capture you. They won't do anything rough.
It still looks great even today. It's just an insane leap in capability between PS1 and PS2.
They're on the catapult deck.
Like, this is a cutscene, right? So I'm basically forcing a 360p cutscene to get up-res to like 1440p, right? But it still looks really good even with the aliasing. It doesn't affect you as much because I basically have, obviously, functionally, a Nintendo Switch screen in the middle. The Mechanicus tech is entirely based off of standard template technology.
Who are you?
Essentially blueprints that are spread throughout the galaxy. Unfortunately, a lot of them were destroyed and reverse engineering is frowned upon because they were trying to reverse engineer extremely complex stuff that can go very wrong. It's like if you have all the hardware for a computer but lack the software. Probably the worst part is that I already knew all that, and so we could have avoided, I could have avoided triggering you even slightly. That's the messed up part, is that I'm not even sorry.
Nice. That shot closed the catapult.
I knew all this. It's legitimately helpful though, I appreciate it. It's the thought. Oh my god.
They're taking over the rear hangar.
I don't remember this at all
I'm
either.
detecting
I
transport
mean, Cosmos
routes.
is gonna kill them all,
They're
right?
going units.
We'll just have to take them on.
There's no way she doesn't.
Combat. Seal the internal
Prepare for hand-to-hand combat.
I'll take the corridor.
I'll go too.
Chaos could
No,
do
it's
something.
too dangerous.
Xian has a
I can't
blasty
let you go
gun.
by yourself, Chaos. Don't worry, I've got Cosmos
God,
with me.
get you one that looks at
Right,
Xian the way that Cosmos
Yes, I will
does.
eliminate the enemy units.
But don't damage the ship, understand?
No promises.
Understood.
I will destroy every single one of them and their families, the elderly and the women and
Go
children
find the
too.
commander and protect the cabin.
Huh? Are you serious?
I'm counting on you.
What's Alan gonna do? Is Stoic a horrible person? Yes or no? I'll run it. I'll allow it. You work hard. I wish that the poll didn't take up the entire of my OBS like element here. Is Stoic a horrible person? Yes. No. God. Or oh no, he's hot. You can spend Stoic coins to influence the vote if you prefer. I'll let the duration of the poll run 5 minutes. Poll starts now. Actually, we have to run it for 2 minutes because ads are starting in 2 minutes. All right, the poll is live. So I'm a Twitch affiliate. Twitch forces all affiliates and above to run ads of some description. It's basically a pick your poison type situation, and I choose the route that lets me give you an hour of consumable stream in between ad breaks. When the ad breaks do happen, I'll let you know probably 10-15 seconds in advance so that you know when you need to stop paying attention to the stream so that you don't get end stage capitalisted on. And then after 90 seconds on average, we all come back and consume more content and then get excited for more content. Run ads and don't feel guilty. The thing is that I say that for me more than anyone else because I hate ads. Like, they support me financially, but I don't like them. And even now, I would still turn them off if I had the option. People can sub or turbo and they can watch ads. Either way, your time worth more than free. What is in the name of all that is holy is that? What is what? What is what, Icy? Or Cal? I don't know which you would prefer. Which prefix? We're gonna save state here because almost assuredly there's gonna be a boss fight. Yeah. And the last thing that I want is another 10 to 15 minutes at least right now of whoa, what's this? Is what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do in this blood-soaked battlefield? Big bro. They're talking about the fake butter on the fake toast fraud. 24-hour permanent timeout for that person. We have been trying to figure it out for an hour now. It's still unsure. We just have to get really close. This toast, this piece of toast that's in my mouth is like, I'm not even joking. It's like 10 times higher resolution than anything else. It took up basically the entire screen before I add a 1440p screen in OBS. Oh, yeah, Xantos. I see that you contributed 900 channel points to yes. It is technically unanimous. I am a horrible person. This is good intel. All right, we're gonna pause this and turn music back on. Give me a moment. Music is now on. Actually, no, I kind of like that. Like the Japanese lo-fi. We'll run it a little bit longer. All right. While I start working on party building, I'm going to let ads run now. I will see you in 90 seconds on average. I hope that you get something that is personally interesting or applicable to you. Like if you need a new car and you are successfully goated by by like something that is built for tough, you know, I'll take that as a win. Why are you a horrible person? I don't know. That's a good question, y'all. I'm gonna need to find a young priest and an old priest. I need a bubble tea commercial. He just is. We don't need to explain it. It is known. All right, we're gonna close down the inter-game player toggle, and then we're gonna start hoping. Hello, Mr. Stoic. I was wondering, push his index fingies together. Could you cook something for me? Ooh, woo. Sure. You can let me know what. Because you think Summoner is a main healer? Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you the truth all day. If you want me to read the definitions of things out of a dictionary and that does it for you, I could do that too. You look up main healer in the dictionary and it's gonna have Summoner, Black Mage in an emergency. I'll let you know what the cost is once I do the research. Oh, see all 60 to 63, 64. Thief, Black Mage, Thief. One of the thieves is me, Thief. Yeah, no, that's promising. That looks good. So when you know that feel when you open up your party list and looking for a sync and you see 80% thieves? Oh, you have the maps already? That's good stuff. Let me swap to my kitchenware. I'm assuming extra streamy is that maze outfit plus the balloons. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the extra streamy stream. I'm going to have to one up myself even harder than the last time. Is this all that you wanted, Nerf? I'm assuming that Nerf is in the... He's also getting blasted with ads, I believe. I don't know if he subbed or not. What is this? I don't even know what this is. I've never been given Horo flour before. I have no idea what this is gonna make. Is this gonna make like hobgoblin bread? Typically, what happens is that if I set up, as I've been setting up these challenges and as I go, oh, good, I'm high qualitying it, whatever it is. 12 pet food beta biscuits. Interesting. Is that I kind of wait until 2 to 3 days beforehand, and then my muse tells me what I need to search for, and it gives me basically like bullet points, and then I just let the the raw sexual energy that I start to feel kind of like guide my mouse movements, and then eventually I end up with this. What you're seeing, like you're seeing on screen right now. I also high qualityed it. You're welcome. You are so welcome. I think we might have to be... this might be like a Xenosaga stream, unintentionally. Because there's... I shit you not. I don't know if you saw the people that were coming back, but there's like... It's like 70% thieves. 60... Let's do 60 to 70. Oh my god. Let's just... For fun, let's put in thief. Out of the 16 people that I saw... 7 of those people are thieves, and that includes me. Let me see if I can do this napkin math. That's 44% rounded up of the people is thieves. Why don't you guys level another job, huh? Squib? I'm sure Squib is a very nice person. He doesn't deserve that. Did you steal that toast? I'm not gonna tell you where I source my product. Someone make a profit off of these on the age. They're selling for 1.1k when the mats are like 300k. That's good intel. Thank you for donating 2,000 Stoa coins to the Hot Tub Stream 2 Extra Streamy Edition Challenge. If you're not familiar with the prior Hot Tub stream, the OG stream, it is on my VODs and tiny plug here, youtube.com/@ProStoic. It's also on there if you prefer not to deal with Twitch for whatever reason. It's also on there. And 1080p, 60 frames per second, like the good Lord intended. Or the good goddess intended. Let's do a cursory look and see what's out there, because I can sync to myself. There is a paladin. There is a red mage. I think I reached out to that red mage once in the past. And they straight up just didn't answer me, so it's entirely possible that, you know, they're not there. Let's do... What do you even search for? The sea in the sky? Hang on. Search command. By the way, if you are ever curious about what people are in what zone, and you don't want to physically go to the zone in order to check to see who is there, like if you're a party leader or aspiring, and you want to make sure that, like, you know for a fact that there is like one good camp in a certain area, but you want to check ahead of time to see if there's anybody there in the level range that you're also possibly competing in, I'm going to give you a website that has been extremely helpful to me. I mean, it's a Final Fantasy XI Classic website, right? But this tells you what you need to abbreviate when you /C things. And a lot of these abbreviations aren't going to occur to you unless you know the specific word that it wants. There's no NPC in FF11 that is going to tell you, hey, did you know that you can see who all is in Bosino Oubliette if you type in Bosino but without the X? Meowdy, looking cute. Thank you so much. Dasake Daio. I appreciate it. I too think that I am very Sugoi looking. Konnichiwa, L. If you ask me to Yamete Kudasai, I will not. I will never Yamaro. This is quite the scene, agreed. The more that I added to it, the more that I had to yet add onto it. Let me be let be how the maid outfit is like pinned to your normal fit. I did find a maid outfit with big old gazonkers, but I'm too thick. I'm like quad thick, like with C's, like quad C thick. So I'm too wide. I do be too wide, so I couldn't there was no reasonable way for me to graft the boobs onto myself that looked natural. Like the arm slots also wouldn't line up properly. Streamer Mrs. Ara's couldn't be me. Oh no, L, I'm sorry. I was focused on whatever the hell I was talking about, or looking for, party creation. Hang on. Ara. Or maybe this would be better for you. Who knows? Ara. I did it twice to make up for the fact that I made a grievous mistake in not acknowledging it the first time. Love the maid outfit. Bruh, I can't type on my phone. Cringe. No, take it back. I can't. It's a redeem. If I don't buy into my own economy, how do I expect anybody else to, man? You should make L tank for you while you annoy her on Thief. I do think that the prospect of that is funny, but I also think that it's probably like 2 a.m. for L, I think, because she and I stream opposite each other. Like she is my among many others, but she's definitely at the forefront for sure. Is my psychological work food, because she's very good for conversation. You should go and follow her. She also righteously shares, at least in part, my opinion, open parentheses, fact, close parentheses, that Summoner can and probably should main heal if it comes down to it. You're not always going to be in a situation where you can just get a red mage or get a bard. L. Harabel. Shout out Ayame Cat. Ayame Cat is another wonderful individual with whom I participate in these Final Fantasy evenings with. Very interactive, relentlessly fun and funny to be around. Come to support a little bit. I'll have to watch the VOD later. Currently not home. That's okay. I always felt auto-translating areas should work, but no, you have to type in a specific phrase. For C? True. It do be stinky like that. A little stinky. Let's look for a cope refresh. 63. A little bit expanded. Let's use 60 to 70. Let's actually look for the invite table. More thieves have entered the party search domain. I'll tell you what, we'll head that way. We'll head towards Sky. If I get pulled down to Earth, if somebody welcomes to Earth me, then I will head back down. That's easy enough. Lee Talor? I know where I'm going. I've been to Sky before. My favorite auto-translate fact is that you get access to way more items if you just hit tab without writing anything and using the menu. They limited the automatic text use thing to things that you have used before. There's also the weird... Oh, you get access to way more terms if you just hit tab without writing anything and using the... That's true. What I was thinking of and what I was about to say... Oh, that's right. I'm at the level to get aggro. Understood. Let's just throw on. Am I invisible right now? I don't know how hide works. I've only been playing V for like 62 levels. Here, we'll do this. I still have my cooking drip on. Let's swap that out. Rogue's bonnet. Anyway, like I was saying, you can make the system auto-translate item names, but does that actually auto-translate the text? Oh, Yame. Okay. Are you getting? I'm assuming that you're getting help, right? And that's not like a worsening of the situation that you apprised me of. I do like how you can go to the AH to add items to the item list for auto. How do you do that? What? Because there's like a weird combination of key commands that you can enter. So like you can type out the name of whatever it is that you're allegedly trying to auto translate, even though my only use for that is basically going like Rogue's culottes, found it, and having the whole thing look as though it was auto translated. Like, was the system actually advanced enough to auto translate whatever item that you made it recognize as an auto translate term? Because you would type out the name, then you would hit space, and then tab, and then enter. And then you would escape out of everything, and then after that, it would recognize it as an auto-translate term. I'm fine, homie. Still in the process of moving. Oh, not for me, homie. My old dad is messed up. I'm sorry to hear that. If it makes... Hopefully my stream is just distracting enough to help in some way. I think we're close enough to the end that I could just flee over, right? I have 45-second flee, which is an unintended. I wanted to say unintended and unanticipated at the same time, so just combine the word. Unintended, all word wrong. Consequence of me getting the flea boots. I just wanted thief for like treasure hunter later on. I initially leveled it just for flea to make getting around towns easier, purely as like a utility option. But now that I can flee for 45 seconds, it's amazing. Now all I have to do is level bar to 75 for Chocobo Mazurka, and I'm golden, baby. Maybe White Mage to do the teleports and stuff like that. Although there are rings for that, so maybe I wouldn't get as much mileage out of it as I would prefer. It's not like teleports are that expensive to me. I'm only taking chip damage. This is fine. My thief has been 45 and will be for a long while. Just for TH2, it's worth it. Agreed. I will be doing the TH3 quest. If you're not familiar with what that quest is, they moved the treasure hunter from Thief's Knife, which is now just a very good knife that can occasionally attack twice. So it's like a knife version of Joyous, basically. Brain? No thoughts, head empty. What was I gonna type out? Already gone. Oh, the charm, that's right. Anna's charm, Final Fantasy 11. I'm doing what I wish somebody did for me. And just show me a link to what I'm talking about. This is a Horizon custom item, and you need to gather 5 ? 6 rare items, most of which you're able to get at 45, or at least 60. There we go. The only ones that I'm getting Thief to 75 for, or gonna need to get to 75 Thief for, is the Flickering Lantern from the Tonberry, and a Happy Egg, my brain is telling me, from Crawlers, because Crawlers slay happy eggs or something. I don't know, dude. I'm not an early 2000s Japanese MMO developer, all right? I'm just the most kawaii desune Nico Final Fantasy 11 streamer on Twitch right now. The number one possibly only Nico Nico philosopher stoic robot man on here. I basically have a market monopoly. Somebody stop me. There are bombs in here who are sight. I ain't worried. They can look at me all they want. I ain't afraid of nothing.
Ooh woo.
I think all the bombs are in the Moongate areas, though. I don't think you can actually run into any of them outside of the Moongates. Thank God. If you're not familiar with what the Moongates are, they are the furthest sections out on the left or right side that you're able to access through extremely cursed means, shared with getting a arc pentasphere orb, in which you need. I'm gonna be like the Always Sunny in Philadelphia guy for a second. You need to have it be a full moon, which happens off the top of my head every 3 to 4 IRL days. Okay, that's condition 1. Condition 2 is that it has to be between 0, aka midnight, and 3 a.m. in game, not IRL. So basically, it is a 15-minute window that appears every 4 days and lasts like a couple to a few nights, 3 or 4 nights, something like that. The third condition is that it has to finna be clear outside. And Stoic, you silly minx, nya, owo, uwu. Do you mean that it just needs to not be any weather active? No, that is not what I mean. NRP gently pushes my palms on either side of your face so that your lips puff out a little bit. That's not what I mean. It has to be actually clear. It can't be cloudy because even though the game does not represent it, cloudy is a weather. So if it's not cloudy within a 15-minute window that appears every 4 days for roughly 2 to 3 days, that the gate just opens. You don't need to do anything. It just opens and it stays open until 3:01. Then, and you're not done. You thought I was done. I'm not done, dude. You need to find a question mark that can appear in either half of the map. Okay. It can be on the left half, it can be on the right. So if you don't find the question mark in the half that you're looking for, then you basically, unless you can really book it to the other side quickly enough, like you basically have to be sure that you did not miss the question mark because it could appear on the upper or lower level of these places that are tucked in the back. Then you either miss your chance or you just have to get quickly enough, which you should be able to the other side before the window closes. Mercifully, if you have been able to get behind the moon gate by meeting all the conditions and you find the question marks, all you have to do is just click on the question mark and you get a moon gate pass. Critically, if somebody grabs the moon gate pass, it takes 30 IRL minutes for it to reappear. So in summary, if you happen to be yanked into a 70+ party, because you can start doing camps as early as like 71 in those back end areas, make sure that if you do not have that pass, that you look for it at least once, because it's going to save you a lot of pain if you can do that. You can just get a friend that is able to open the door for you. You just have to find one that has the pass already. You're perfectly describing how our love for Final Fantasy XI is the case for Stockholm Syndrome. I joked about what is essentially a non-joke with Elle in one of her streams, where she was describing something the way that I am now, and I was like, the two default states of like a Final Fantasy XI Classic player is that you are either bored or depressed. there's only a very, very thin veil in between where you're pogged up. How many sneak oils did you go looking for those question marks? I happened to get a party in which I was only made aware then that I did not have a Moongate pass. So I was invited to a moon party, not that kind. And one person mentioned to me, hey, did you get a pass? And I said, no, what is that? If that person had not told me what it was that they were looking for and helped me out, I would still be bitching about it to this day on the inside and using it as a source of building character otherwise. Let's see how many people are up here. Loads. 110 people are in this area. It is unlikely that all of them... This is cope, by the way. I'm just... Everyone put on your copium masks and breathe deep. Surely not all 100 people are partying right now. No, I said it's not that kind of... Don't get the buttocks out. Put those away. Wow, those are really nice ones. No, of course not. No, put them away. This is a family-friendly Christian Minecraft stream. Please respect it. But it was a pain. So like, if I can pay it forward at minimum by just mentioning to you the fact that this is a thing and like you should be cognizant of it, then I've done my due diligence. If anyone wants it for the future, like in the freak circumstance where all Sky parties are taken and all that you're left with is your tears. I think I missed the thing that turns these on, right? I'm pretty sure I did. No, I didn't. I did? I did miss it. Minecraft? The buttocks aren't square enough for that? I don't know, man. I know a lot about butts. Sort of. I sort of know a lot about butts. I've heard a lot about butts. I've not done a lot of independent research on butts. All right. I'm literally just going to go around and inspect the different camps. I've been to Sky parties before, including one time in band camp where I was playing as a Paladin 64. And while I obtained 14 to 15,000 experience an hour, it was the most try-hard that I've ever been, and that I was keeping all of my... I was basically like making the most of every possible avenue that I could in order to try to claw hate back, and it did not do jack, man. It did not do nothing. I had never worked so hard and yet was so ineffectual in my life, so ineffective. I never got hate except for like the very beginning. And our dear friend of the channel, IC Cladrius, succinctly stated to me, hey, abandon hope, all ye who enter Sky. As a tank, you become like a glorified first folk that can heal. And up until that point, I had prided myself in my tanking abilities, and I still kind of do. I think that the 63 to 67 Sky experience for tanks is kind of like an anomaly. I'm sure that I'm going to be eating those words when and if, more likely when, I do start getting into like endgame stuff to cross it off the bucket list before Treasures of Ottergon comes out. Anyone as pogged as I am for Treasures of Ottergon coming out? That's a rhetorical question, but I wanted to ask it out loud anyway. Oh, sorry, Lissa. I've been on a tangent for a good minute. We went from talking about butts to talking about tanking in Final Fantasy XI. Ara. We'll do a cursed one too. Why not? Here, we'll turn on creepy. No, this one. Nothing. Aura, aura. Is that when the Elven War wiped the floor with you? Yes, it is. Also, kudos for remembering that. I don't really know what to look for in these camps. Like, dude, can you just, like, I'm assuming you can just, like, chill back here, right? Is there any reason, the people that have been inflicted with skyitis, is there any reason that I can't just, like, tuck myself back here and start forming a party here? I played the end of that stream VOD just to hear the Church of Otagon music a few times now. Me too, dude. There is a non-zero chance, because I already have the link pearl made, or the link shell made, that I may convert my current link shell that I have made, which was previously an all Bastoken link shell, to make conquests and rank up missions and stuff brainless, basically. And I'm going to convert that shell and as many people that are interested over to the new shell. and it's the focus is gonna be on making events out of protecting Otagon during Besiege and doing like special ops missions to get NPCs back. I will give you I don't know what's an appealing figure. I will give you 30,000 gil. And I'm a man of my word. I'm a robot man of my word. I will give you 30,000 gil if you can guess what I named this link shell based off the information that I've given you. I've taken an IRL butt or two. Me too, dog. Up top. Up. You kind of have to hit my tail. My arms are deeply constricted within this French maid uniform. I cannot move my arms at all. This is why I'm holding the toast with my mouth and not my hands, because I think this is very form-fitting. It is extremely form-fitting. Gaku Mule is in Bastok, maybe with the HAP system. I'll get him level and through missions. I think that's an excellent idea. An amazing addition. The fact that they even thought about it, let alone try to implement it, is amazing to me. And I was very impressed with what Eden accomplished. I am even more impressed with the Horizon team. Now, as a rule, I don't let myself get pre-pogged up too much for stuff, unless I know unequivocally that it's going to be good. So basically, anything that comes out of From Software is an example of that. But I have no reason to believe that the changes that are anticipated and slated to launch with Treasures of Otagon is not going to have me pogging out of my gourd when it launches. Helping it, I mean, people should just do it to help out, because like bonding through mutual suffering is such a hallmark of this game, right? But to also be rewarded, if even a little bit, just for of your own volition helping somebody out is a massive deal. I wouldn't say that it feels bad when you reach out to someone saying like, hey, or like if you can't like do this in the inverse anymore, but like if you yell or something and you're like, please God help me, I'm just trying to get my paladin artifact armor, or I'm trying to get rank 6, we're like 4 out of 6, please help, and you're just sitting there for like an hour, and then after that you're like, okay, I'll pay somebody 20k, and then you get a flood of tells or something. It doesn't feel good. Even if in the back of your mind you may be aware that the person is like incentivized in some way, just the fact that it's going to be more organic and that it's not you putting out into the universe, I'll basically buy a mercenary for this, and it's just people just being like, yeah, I'll help you out. And I happen to, you know, I've been wanting to blow 30, 45 minutes or however long it's going to take. And if they get a neat thing for it, then that's great. I think that's going to push a lot of people that may be on like the very cusp of like, well, I want to help that person, but I also want to get like my experience party in. If they can get some experience helping somebody out, that's massive. Oh, man. Okay, I don't think that there's any reason why I wouldn't camp here. This looks like a normal camp, right? I think that there's flamingos that are further down that way. There's already party that way. Let me do some more initial scouting because this is the first time that I've ever considered creating a party here. So I want to make sure that I get the lay of the land, especially if I'm self-expected to pull here. So I'll make sure that there's nothing that I'm missing. I think that there's more flamingos that way. Yeah, this looks fine. And if people need to adjust the party position, then that's also okay. Hey, NoFlow, how you doing? Konnichiwa, uwu. Notices your... I can't say that live in front of a studio audience. I mean, bulge isn't necessarily like a bad word, but the implications are very spicy. See... Ara. Also do a cursed one. Testing. Alright. That's enough of that. See all. All right, let's start cooking with gas here. 63 to 73, and then once I level up, then I'll resync to me. End. So sky is where people get weird, right? People get afflicted with skyitis, and then all they want to do is either sky or burns forever after. I have not been infected to date, even though one of the best parties that I've ever had, as mentioned earlier, was in Sky. I do think that there is something lost in fighting the same effing thing over and over and over again. I get that it's easy. I get that they don't have any like crazy AoEs. It brings me back to the days, dude, on retail and Eden even, where all that we fought, if people could help it, was Colibri over and over and over again. For spice, what is the phrase? I know human phrases. Variety is the spice of life, something like that. I would be willing to take like a 4K experience point hit if it means they don't have to look at birds every single time that I want to do stuff. I fully respect people that can tolerate that or even like it. For some people, you know, it's just like mowing the lawn. For me, I do reach a point where I'm like, I just need this to stop. I'm gonna look for a rep. If you guys want to keep going, I'm stopping now. And my hubris, believing that the paladin was still going to be there, the paladin is no longer there. Warriors are tanks, right? I mean, here, well, Sky doesn't really play by the same rules, right? I'm willing to take giant XP hits for zones not covered in white and or snow. True. Isn't it a thing where in Sky people are like, there's no tanks? Like that change, like this is an anomaly, like I mentioned before, where it's like 63 to like 68 or something, where like that a lot of the gear that paladins can equip or use that turns full circle for them in terms of like hate economy and stuff like that comes into play before 63 and after 68. But up here in on these hallowed lands, these floating islands, it's different. People just kind of like expect nobody to have hate or good hate, because the idea is that you're killing birds so fast that hate economy doesn't really matter. Any job as a tank that depends on how many hits they can take until they die, then they are no longer a tank. It's a hot take, and I do still agree with you. I don't agree still, and perhaps because I am a foolish and sussy tsundere Nico Baka, but I do believe that warrior can still function as a tank all the way up to probably at least 70. It's not like they lose. It's not like they lose the defensive-oriented half of their dealio just just because they hit like 30. But then again, you're also talking to the guy that unambiguously believes Summoner is a main heal. I will die on that hill. I'll even make the hill worse. I'll stack dirt on top of the hill until it becomes a mountain. I'll die on this mountain. All right, this is enough waiting. Let's start looking. 72, please. I cannot help you. Hello, level sync 63 or 62. No, we'll do it 63. Party. We'll get a 63 sync. He is a 63 sync. Party. Need it. Position Sky. If he doesn't answer, then we have to wait. We'll play Xenosaga if he doesn't answer. Because we need a healer of some description. Yeah, it's all like black mages and like about 1,000 thieves. A monk. I don't think I'm going to do it as my next job because I'm trying to go for this headcanon where I'm leveling a bunch of like roles that I can swap in, swap out as needed. Starting from scratch, may be a minute. If anyone in chat has something that is 62, 63 plus, and you are interested, let me know. I will gladly take you on. Low level sync 63 party. Do you need it? Position Sky. I recognize Firecloud, and I do not know if there's a good reason for that. Hello. Level sync 63 party. Do you need it? Position Sky. Asher Race says yes. I'll try to get some kind of backup of some description. Low level sync 63 party. Do you need it? Position Sky. I do. Also, this is possibly another hot take. It's at minimum a lukewarm take. I do, in my headcanon, perceive black mages to be sub healers. So I will throw them in there. Hello. Let's do all OPs. Hello. L-dive. Level sync 63. Party. Do you need it? Position Sky. Who knew that we would fill up so quickly? It's like people like Sky or something. Imagine. Yes. We'll keep inviting people one at a time so that we don't over-invite. Just got a group, sorry. I hate that for me. That probably means that we should refresh our search list. We will do that now. I don't think it really matters a ton. Hello, level sync C3. Party, need it. Position Sky. We're going to try to... It's been 48 hours since I last partied. Okay, just to fair warn you, I have to rebuild some muscle memory that apparently gets lost, thief-wise. It doesn't happen to me on Paladin. Paladin is just like riding a bike, but even though I've been playing Thief consistently for upwards of like 3-4 weeks, I just have to wait for, you know, my brain to parse that I can, in fact, split sneak attack, trick attack, even though it's been something they've been making a point to do since level 45. Well, since level 50, because that's when you get Assassin. Looking for 6th. Maybe... If we add a red mage, is that too, or a white mage, is that too healy? I wouldn't think so. Warrior, Dragoon, Ranger. No, we need another melee in there. 63, 73, Inv. The red mage is only going to need to like refresh themselves from the black mage, which is good. We want that. We want that for us. 0 Void. Low, level sync, 73 or 63, party, you need it, position, sky. This also ensures that we're going to have a backup sync of some kind. If the red mage, and this is just using a freak example that is not based in reality whatsoever for sure, where we we get 3 fights into a camp, and they're like, have stuff to do, gotta go. And then that's it. YK. That one time, if you remember berries, where there was that one guy that was like, are you planning on partying for a long time? Because I hate parties that cycle through reps constantly. And I'm like, I'm planning on partying a long time with no issues. Cue the Beastmaster, peacing out, 3 fights in. Then 20 minutes later, have stuff to do, gotta to go from somebody else. And just before you let your mind go there, the party was fine. Like, we were getting like 9,000 an hour. I know that means nothing to, like, you know, the skyitis inflicted. Low level sync, 63, party. You need it, position, sky. But like, it was a good party. And then I actually remember apologizing to the guy and being like, I know that you didn't want it to be like this, but God has basically made this party be like this. You know? It's not me, dude. And on the inside, he's all like... If you're new to the channel and you like what you've seen and heard so far, clicking the follow button below not only updates you when I'm around, it helps the algorithm find people who might like this stuff too. And it gives me a big old shot of dopamine. Ooh woo. Ara, ara. How deep can I go? Ara, ara. Is this your true form? I think that we can get worse. I am planning on getting worse. I don't know what form that's going to take, but I can assure you that I will make a reasonable attempt to get worse. That person I sent an invite to has apparently gone AFK within 20 nanoseconds of putting up their flag. You love to see it. Are there any names that I recognize in here? I don't think so. No access, sorry. Okay. At least they let me know. Dark Lighter. Low level sync, 63, party. Needed, position, sky. Like for the hot tub stream 2, the extra streamy edition. I don't know how I'm gonna one up the Confucius painting in the back that says I never said all that shit. Or the water balloon boobs. Which was like... That's basically like lightning in a bottle, dude. I don't know. It was just a Steam Workshop asset, man. That came to me like in a dream. It was amazing. Okay. Alrighty. Did that flamingo just... Why did that flamingo despawn? I recognize this person, but I don't remember from where. Confucius with the water balloon boobs. They had a life of their own for sure. Show. Sorry, I butchered it. Sorry, something came up. I have to log off emergency. I will take them at their word. Who was that? If that was a red mage? Of course it was. Of course it was the red mage. Of course it was, man.
That's what I look forward to, right? You know,
Why is it the red mage? Why?
I'm gonna watch
This
anime,
is why my brows are so
yeah.
angry. I'm about to become the most tsundere you've ever seen me. 73 invite. Let's do 72. People might be on the cusp. Oh my god. Oh, dude, there's the red mage. I cannot heal. What? I cannot heal. You will die. No white mage. Enfeebling magic cat? Why would... What? Why would this person be like this? I mean, it's they're within their rights. There's no law saying that you have to level white mage. I guess. There's a white mage here. Level sync 63 party. Do you need it? Position. Sky. They don't have a search comment up, so I basically have to hope that they have it. I'm not fucking kidding when I say this. If I have to grab the summoner, if that's what Altana and Promethea want me to do, that's how we're gonna do this. I give no bull mess whatsoever. Okay, you're gonna sit there and it's gonna be Daijobu. The red mage doesn't have it. Gotcha. No problem, smile.
It's a big fucking problem. It's a big problem. I'm about to go sicko mode. I think my voice is not as loud as it could be. Voice volume 89. Voice volume 89. Okay, that's slightly better. It's not exactly where I want it to be, but it is louder. Oh man. This is why you want to subsume all organic life into battery cells to then power the robotic overtaking that I'm plotting. In my lore. Says 72 plus, please. I know you have your... Let's put the regular in there. Your comment is 72 plus. I respect that. If you open up any point to it, I have a 63 party. I'm building.
Oh my god. Can I get a trust, please? Hello, level sync 63 party. You need it. Position Sky. The new white mage that just opened up. I think we'll do fine on uptime. If the white mage can't refresh themselves, that's okay. They're Tartaru. They'll make the most of it. They're already here, so I know that they have Sky. They're already here. All they have to do is just say yes. Just reply to my tell. I hear ya. That's not the person. I know that you're there. Sorry, was joining a Sky party. The fuck are you flagged up? Are you repping? If you got a good group going, I can swing it. Brother. What? Like you want to be repped? People are so confusing. Wait, no, that's not true. They're not confusing. I understand why 69 red mage popped up. See all. Thank you for keeping an eye on that. I really appreciate that. Low level sync 63 party. Do you need it? Position Sky. Hey Twitchy Poo. Aura. Nya. 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 Nani? Konnichiwa. Moshi Moshi. Are you fucking kidding me? This dude says got barred. No. I'm the puller. I'm thief. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just say yes. Do you want to sit there? Is this what you want? I can't manifest. This is I'm losing it. I'm gonna turn into the Joker. That's a shame. It would have been fine. Why are these people like this? Why are they like this? What made them this way? What made you wake up and start replying to people? What is your party composition? Do you not remember what it was like to struggle? Even a little bit? Let me blacklist this person. I can't, dude. Add Zircon. Does it make when you have somebody on your blacklist? When you have somebody on your blacklist, does it remove them from the search? Does it remove them from the search? Let's find out. They're still there. But I will have a running list. So we got let's just do a little accounting. Let's just do a little accounting here. We have a red mage that demands a bard. Just expects a bard. It just can't live without it. Is willing to just sit there for probably upwards for of an hour, I'm presuming, which is enough time that if they had just joined the party, they would have gained more experience in this party that I'm creating than they would have if they had just waited to get slightly more experience to them. But because they're getting an insufficient dopamine that is just short of like their internal serotonin cap, they think that they're wasting their time. You can still see them and yells and shits. I need the list, and the list functionality is already in the game, so maybe let's go back. Let's do the thought experiment. Red mage demands bard. People like this exist. They're gonna be in this game. They're gonna be in other games. They're gonna be in the future. They've been there in the past. I guarantee you that in ancient Roman times, and give me a second, just let me cook. In ancient Roman times, when they were debating on who should lead what armies, I know there was like consuls and shit, just bear with me. Imagine if you were like a co-consul and you were like, hey, listen, there's dudes over the Danube that are pushing our shit in. Are you going to help me? And the messenger guy that comes back says, hey, just to let you know, the other consul that is back in Rome is asking what your party composition is. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. So we have a no white mage, red mage that is LARPing as like an ice mage or some shit. A red mage that is unwilling to part with anything sooner than 72. And the other one is gone. Trying desperately to find a healer that wants XP. First healer is demanding a bard. Second healer is saying they won't go under 72. Third healer is LARPing as a enfeebling only class. I'm gonna ask the summoner. There's literally nothing that you can stop me. There's no way you can stop me from doing this. Hello. They can spring water. They can spring water. They can spring water. They can spring water. Hello, level sync 63 party. They can spring water. Did you hear? They can spring water. Do you need it? Position sky. Just a heads up, you'd be asked to primarily heal. People have lost their minds up here. and will not heal. I wouldn't have fought in the Civil War unless the flute guy let us in. To be fair, yeah, dude. The guy with the drums did have a vital role in hyping people up before they all got butchered like pigs. You're right. You know, the guy with like the super long tuba flute hybrid that with like the wolf belt on their head, raising everyone's melee attack and accuracy. You can't do without one of those, man. What are you expecting people to do? Whistle? I'd freaking kill that guy. Really don't need a bar? Yes. 100%. The time that they're spending waiting for a bard, they could have just gained as much, if not more, XP if they just said yes. They're turning me into the Joker. Added no bard to his C-com? No. See all Zerk? Bard? No bard, frowny face. Poetry. This toast is getting cold. Can anybody please take the toast out of my mouth and reheat it? But somehow make sure that the butter doesn't actually run off. Because I like to eat I like to eat the toast in quadrants, and I want to make sure that I get an equal amount of butter with each bite. As they're starting at 45 seconds, I'm going to run them now. It's not like anything is happening. I mean, I am going on a tirade, but it's not like I don't think that's going to clear up within 90 seconds on average. I'm going to press the button. If you like what you've seen and heard, follow, please. Follow, because it'll help balance out the extreme endorphin loss that I'm feeling right now. I'm clicking on the ad run button. I will see you in 90. See you all 71. I recognize the name. There's no way that somebody named Girthquakes is not going to be DTF or DTP. Low level sync 70, 63 party. Do you need it? Position Sky. For some reason, I thought Girthquakes was a Galka. I think there's a Galka named Girthquake. It might be the same guy. Mod check. I'm getting bullied by ads. You have to pay into the late stage capitalist economy if you want to avoid ads. Kieran? All right. Didn't see a search comment. Just kind of went for it. So this guy, no search comment, is doing Kieran, apparently. These guys are cool so far. One says I'll usually try any group. Fireclaw says people put together insane groups and run out of mobs. Ashray says if I get there and they suck and have bad attitudes, I might take off after an hour. XP is XP, just happen to get an invite. So I found the least psychotic Sky participators. This is such a weird feeling for me, because most people are desperate to get anything, any form of experience at all, until 63 and after 68. Like at it's only like within this alternate universe pocket that we're experiencing right now that they truly let themselves choose violence as soon as they wake up and become cognizant. Just get another DPS and I'll go sub Nin. Bad Gotti, I'd say everyone slash Nin and all white mage and we're good. In a moment, let me see if the link shells are. Anyone want a 63 plus party? In Sky, healer strongly preferred. That includes summoner. See all 63, 72 invite. Well, you took the time to put bard, no bard. Yeah. Oh wait, no, you already wrote that. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm rereading stuff. It's stuff that's new in here. Let's see if this summoner wants to party. Low level sync 60. Party. Do you need it? Position. Sky. You'd be main healing. Every other healer has lost their mind, if means anything. I'm going to get some food. Hope you find a healer before you get back, so I'll join up if you haven't. Ha ha ha, heart. I appreciate it. Thank you, Earth. That genuinely means a lot. Nya, 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 meow, 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 meow. Ara, 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 ra, 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 ra. Ara. Yes. First demands Bard. Second, LARP is LARPing as a debuff only red mage. Third, so on. That is not a main healer. Stoic, damn you, where's the Yame? I'm gonna psyop this whole damn server. I don't have a healer, nor Sky, nor level 63. What even was the other one? I've already sealed it out of my mind. How are you doing, Sparkles?
Ah, Moshi Moshi, motherfucker!
Yeah, there's no healers anymore. The healers that are here don't want to heal. They just don't. Gotta have a bard or no party. That is unbelievably untrue. That makes me sad. Alrighty. I'll see ya. Okay, let's add Blacklist Egami. Blacklist, add Egami. Blacklist is also a bard-only believer.
Oh, man. Oh, I love this game. It's so good. What's wrong, Tess? Am I being too tsundere for you? Come over here, Pomph. Asterisk nuzzles you. Asterisk. Open parentheses. Winky face. Closed parentheses.
See all 63, 70. It is so crazy that we could have gotten a party going already. This makes me want to not be up here even more. And I want to be up here. I want it. That summoner has removed themselves from the party list. Eric was looking for group, thinking party now. I'm taking my sleeping meds tonight because I'm not going to be able to sleep now. That's probably a good call. Hell, I would bring out my 75 white mage to take the XP hit, but I don't have Sky. That's okay, Cyber. You don't have to save me every time. I do greatly appreciate it, though. If it happens that today is just a Xenosaga day because nobody wants to play the game that they have a private subscription for, That's just how it's gotta be. I can't make the red mages heal. I can't. 62 red mage, I'll take it. Invite. There's 2 of them, wow. Hello, level sync, 63 party, do you need it? Position, Sky. And I don't normally do this, but I'll also invite the other one. And I hate doing this because normally I like to wait to see if each person replies, just that people don't feel bad. But this is kind of like an emergency situation. Don't have Sky unlocked, sorry. Okay, then it didn't even matter. Let's see if this other red mage wants to party. If he asks me, chat, if he asks me if I have a bard, or if he asks what my party composition is, and then I reply with, I'm the puller, I'm thief. And then he says, thanks for the offer, but I'll have to pass. We're playing Xenosaga. Am I replacing someone? No. We are starting from scratch. May have one. I'm waiting for the what is your party composition? Gotcha. Sure, just didn't want to get there in the party break.
Than he seems.
We have a fellow optimistic. Thank you so much. I too am being optimistic about the situation. I'm just going to assume, based off of their reaction, that they are cool to be invited. Let's see. Prepare for hype. Can I get let's go spam in chat? Just prep it. Don't launch it. Ooh, they joined. They joined, dude. They joined. Yes. Yes. It was Sumerian. Why is that? Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Hello. Welcome. Do I still need? Just grab someone. If talking to me. Possibly. So like they've been seeking the whole time? Is it because... Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? It's because I say... Oh, I was searching for 63, 72. I'm a fool. Somebody needs to spank me right now. Omewa Shindaru. Nani. Gomenasai. Daisuke Daio. I'm gonna Ganbate. I'm just Yokota that that we have something, dude. Use the website, dude. It's true, it should have occurred to me, but it's not muscle memory yet to use the website. One of the Link Shell members did reach out and say, do you still need? So if they had said something mere moments earlier, I would have picked them up as a preference. It's a devil you know type situation. I'm just glad you found someone. Thank you. I will make it a point to use the website. It would help me. Maybe I haven't made it part of my muscle memory yet, because I think of using it in a situation closer to like if I had multiple jobs that I want to level equally, which is not the case yet. But if I did, then I would be able to see at a glance people across all level ranges. Honestly, it should have occurred to me to search for 62 first. And I could have saved what appears to me to be 15-20 minutes of me functionally blacking out and then yelling at my fun screen the same way that I do when I see somebody undercutting me in the food market by like 1,000. Okay. You're back. Well, Zoom is on the way. What is that maid outfit? Laugh out loud. It is my spirit animal. Respect it. No. The JP French maid. The JP Cafe maid is my spirit animal. Respect it. Nya. Nya. With a little tilde. Okay. I'm going to use the little stoic cafe maid restroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or if you do, I just want you to be happy. So as long as you're that, that's fine. And I will just meet you back here. Cozy, comfy, pogged up. BRB. Kawaii desu. Blushies. Thank you woo. So much. Glomps. Okay, that's gonna take me to down. She liked it. Uh-oh. I don't know where to go from here. Oh man. Who the fuck? Who left? Who left? Who left? Who left? Sumerian? No, did he black screen? Please, please God, just let me party. I have a band that I have 5 other people here, including myself. Just all I wanted to do was come back to my seat. I just want to come back to my seat. I need to calm down. I just need to remember the ancient Greco-Roman philosophy that I've been practicing steadily for about 9 years, and just understand and feel that it's probably just a black screen, and he's gonna come back, and we're gonna party, and we're gonna party harder than anybody's ever partied in Sky before, and it's gonna be great, and everyone's gonna leave with happy, good feelings, just like I'm inducing in myself right now. Amaya says invite her stoic, she'll heal. The RDM black screened. Emma, can I grab you still? I mean, he almost assuredly he black screened, but I need to get this off the ground. I need to get this off the ground. We've been searching for 40. No, not even. We've been literally searching for what, like 2 hours? I include the fact that we're not formed up yet as searching, by the way. I don't know, but I don't know, but ALS may join. They could have just told me they want a bard, and I'm about to pull my own face off in Minecraft.
すごいにゃ。
ああ、気持ちいい。
Can I just be like the Goku in this allegory that I'm about to create for you in real time? Can you give me your energy, please?
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please.
Oh no, is Emma AFK? Why? What is this carnival? What is this carnival, dude? Let's learn from our mistakes. Let's do 70s or 62 to 72. She's here, Emma, but she's not here. She's in Tabnasian Safehold. Oh, you're saying? Oh, that's right. You and okay. No bard, no party. See all zoom. He's still not back yet. Honestly, I need to smoke it. This person is gonna stay. I trust them explicitly. Hello, welcome, Emma, the savior of the party. You would not believe what it's been like trying to find. Oh man, thank you so much for just saying like, just do it, idiot, just invite her, because that's what he needed. I just needed that little push. If Sumerian does come back, they're gonna wait. I mean, you know, they're gonna have to pick their poison, right? Either they take up any party, or they're gonna demand a bard. Which, if everybody demands a bard, then surely there's like 8,000 bards they're looking at any one time, right? Because it wouldn't make sense for you to sit there and be like, I only party if there's a bard. If there was a baseline expectation for bards to just kind of like be there. You good? Okay. All we have to do now is just wait. We just wait. We're gonna boot up Xenosaga. Just that you're not staring at anything or nothing. I mean, you're not literally staring at nothing. You're staring at like basically a Mass Effect monument, like the squid alien, like doomsday creatures before that came out. Coincidence? I think not. All right, boot up the intergame player. Turn on my PS2 controller, asterisk. Music off. Resume game. We're getting attacked. That's what's happening. What do you have to say to me, Alan? Gee, please don't do anything reckless. We're taking Cosmos into battle without permission from HQ. If something were to happen, we'd all be fired. Is that really what you're worried about right now, Alan? No wonder you're so forgettable, you baka. That's not true. Alan is very nice, but he is like a Jorah Mormont stand-in. Warning, emergency. They didn't have to change this. They did it of their own volition. That's great attention to detail. Let's save, because I'm pretty sure that we're on the other side of like a 20-minute cutscene that just happened. I think we did save state, but let's just be careful. It doesn't cost anything. Xian is not allowed to party because she does not have a bard. Cosmos is the bard. Like, just get a Cosmos. It sends me, dude. It sends me every time. I get that people have been playing this game for a long time. And like I said, like, I don't pay their private subscription, right? They're not doing anything illegal or untoward or wrong by demanding that their expectations for the night are a certain way. It's just the fact that they unironically think like that in a game where the only way that you accomplish anything, most things, is by partying with other people and adapting. That's what sends me. I don't know where I'm going. I don't even know if this is the right way. Apparently I am going the right way. I'm getting cutscened. I assume I'm getting cutscened unless my PS2 emulator died. I'm about to kick your robot. If we use the electromagnetic floor, you might be able to slow the enemies down a bit. The electromagnussy got me wildin'. The anti-intruder program has been activated. All crew in affected sectors, please evacuate. Ye shall be as gods. Robots hate electricity. Note to self. Here's our chance. We have to get the hangar right away. So it seems that we've only dropped 500 frames, which is great. If you have not been here for like the months-long saga that I've been exposed to, I have been fighting with numerous technical issues related to the stream either buffering or dropping or threatening to drop or just randomly dropping frames. I've taken an increasingly psychotic series of steps to try to parse what the problem actually is, and I have fallen from grace to the extent that I updated my router's firmware, and then not being sure if that's enough, I effectively hardwired my computer directly into the modem, so that it is the only thing in the house getting internet right now. And while I don't live out in the middle of nowhere, like true God's country, I don't live like real civilization is like 20 minutes away. So if I don't have internet, I have basically like no means of communicating with the outside world. Who's in your party? Better be Junior. We have not acquired Junior yet, unfortunately. Your maid does not have arms. It's because this cafe-made suit, uniform, whatever your chosen parlance, is unbelievably tight. So tight, in fact, that it's extraordinarily form-fitting, and you would not believe how tight, how skin-fitting what's under it is. But if you want to see that, you gotta... It's like 50,000 bits, okay? Or you could just bypass that and subscribe to my Only Stoics account. We're gonna use the Momo specific skill that is hypersensitive about Momo being in an exact position in relation to Ziggy, but I don't even know if Ziggy being buffed like this is more helpful than just Momo being able to attack. I don't want to target Momo. I get that Momo is fragile and has literally like 1/3 the HP that Momo does, or that Ziggy does. I'd like to guard. But like, she could be doing stuff other than either, but I know that that's not really like her strong suit. She's not combat oriented. But like right now, like what could she do? Words are hard. The English language is hard. Man, I hate Momo in this game, not in second or third, but she's especially annoying in one. Do you mean just in terms of her character? Or do you mean like her skill set? Maybe both. You probably mean both. I know that they're talking about it in chat right now. Party chat, that is. But what is the skip that I believe you unlock when you unlock C? Like, where do you access that? Because I don't know what combination of words. I'm tired of it being like this. We're just gonna put Momo up in front. What's the worst that could happen? She could get targeted. Oh man. What is this? Piercing? I'm assuming piercing is what I would want against robots. Line. Does she not have a third? Does she not have a higher tech? I honestly should have waited for an opportunity to boost my points. This is why I'm a sussy baka. Here, we'll recharge.
Ready?
Momo, what can you do? Okay, so she has the stars and the sparkles, dude. What is this? What was that? Why could she just summon this star? I mean, I know that she is like Margie from Xenogears. What are you doing? Are you blocking? It seems like the only way that we can deal with this
Let's go.
is by using either attacks. Or Momo sucks that much physically. We're gonna counterattack. Ooh, we got the points, dude.
Don't take it too hard. You didn't stand a chance.
How many points did we get? E-penis points. Scrap iron. You love to see it. I don't know if I should harvest XP or not. Let's check out Momo's tech attacks, rather. Strike with a small star, slash with knife like wind. Okay, I can't upgrade it anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Either points is it. Either points is what I'm thinking of. E points. Can I use E points to transfer? I can. E points. My beloved. What can you evolve into? I wish I could see what they could evolve into. Bodyguard doesn't even seem that good. Is the unfortunate part. I don't know if I want to do anything here. I don't think I want to do anything here. I really wish that all these like points were in exactly one area. Whoa, what is that? Interesting. Okay. I will extract that. I have no idea how I have that. Maybe from Momo. This system, though, is very interesting. That's for sure. She has no SP. Do I have any items I can give her SP? Either no, just E-penis points. We do have 110 banked, but there's no skills that I want to upgrade right now. I want to spend them on Cosmos, but she hasn't been in the party for like 5 hours. We're just gonna bypass this. You guys don't mind. These combat drones kind of suck. Kind of suck bad. Emma's in zone, so I'm going to save state this, and we will continue at another time. All right, let's pause this just in case there's more downtime later, and then we're going to go to our little options here, turn off the inter-game player, then turn the music back on. We'll put the cutesy kawaii music back on. If you want it changed, let me know. But I do think that people are vibing on it. Maybe that's cope, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna work tomorrow. I was not expecting it to take literally 2 hours and 20 minutes before we started XPing. I mean, I know that's just how this game is sometimes, but I was also really trying. It's not like, I mean, we did sit there for 45 minutes out of the 2 hours and 20 minutes just searching, but we were also doing the Lord's work, which is playing Xenosaga 20 years later. I think the emulator, I mean the real PS2 that I'm definitely using, tells me what year it released. Okay. We're gonna have to try hard a little bit in order to make up for lost time. I'm gonna have to kick one of these guys so I can get a bard instead. Just kidding. Smile. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's smoke the chariot band so I don't do what I did last time. I'm also going to load deeps. I'm going to hide it. Where's my deeps? Where's my deeps? Reload deeps. Unload deeps. I'm personally like 17,000, but we're sinking to 63. I'm just going to naturally assume that I should be trick attacking off of whoever has shadows at the time. The most shadows, that is. I'm also going to pre-use a squid sushi. It's kind of alarming me that I don't know where deeps is. Load deeps. There it is. I'm blind. Streamer is blind. Here, we'll put it down here. Can I change the opacity? DPS report in case I want to be on. There is no way to change the opacity. That's okay. I will survive. Nobody is 63. Oh, very good. The 3 people that were here, that were where Emma was, were 63. So I guess we're 62. It'll be fine. It's gonna have to be fine. Like, what's the alternative? What's the alternative, dude? There's no alternative. I'm gonna have to... No, we're just gonna pump up the jams a little bit. Hit here. Slash. We're just playing hard mode. That's all. That's all this is. Just playing hard mode. Nya, it's not a problem. Every nyan. How are you? Fine, thank you. You know what the ultimate power move would be? Is if I pulled and we killed one mom. And then I was like, thanks for the party. And then disbanded. Or like hard DC'd. Can you imagine? Can you imagine dragons? Okay. I'll load people up. How are we doing? City, Fire Cloud, Ash Race is doing something. Dark Light did not respond, but they are doing something. Everyone else is moving. Gonna do the thing. Well, this will be fun. It should be. Everyone has shadows. And now begins the great slaughtering. Let me move. Actually, no. My skill chain counter is exactly where it should be. I'll dive. Rest in pepperonis, little Taru. I don't understand how the bird could see him. How can the bird see him? He's in the weeds. He's green against green. The bird is too powerful. So far, this is fine. Maybe that's cope, maybe it's not. I mean, it's taking a little bit longer than preferred. Sure. Here, we'll just grab this one. It's definitely on the higher end, but that's okay. Right now, we just have to get past the the honeymoon period. Moneymoon? Fuck, that's not a word. Is this a clear stream? It's as clear as you want it to be, baby. I mean, it's not exactly, it's not literally clear. Because we have a shoujo slice of life filter on it. No, don't. Stop turning. There we go. So far, nobody has taken any damage. That's what that's what a sky party is, right? Hate just bounces everywhere. People do stuff to the bird. It looks happy. Good. The music also is sending me a little bit in ways I didn't expect. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Mr. Flamingo, let me grab you. Eventually, we're going to get a little bit faster at staging. I say that it would probably take me a few more fights every Nyan before I get a grip on how quickly, relatively speaking, the party can kill things. I got double tapped. I hate that for me. Look at the good little sheepy tankin'. And it's good that it looks happy. That's kind of what I was going for. Like everything that you're experiencing right now is memes, right? But like I also wanted it to like invoke those feelings. Nope. Just gotta use it, and I have to go grab another target. Because one of them is gonna do like a billion to it, like they did just then. I have 2 shadows that I can stage with. Pretty happy with myself that I'm able to hit things reliably, given that I have not been able to skill up really my marksmanship skill for about 1,000 years. Right now, my focus is on getting 63 as quickly as humanly possible. So I do not foresee an opportunity for me to level up my marksmanship skill easily. I mean, so far nobody's died, right? Let's count our graces. Nobody's died. I mean, the most MPs that is getting sent out seems to be used well on haste. Does this make me a bard? Am I a bard now? Is this what barding is? That's memes, by the way. I know that objectively it would be preferential to have a bard. But I would also like a PS6, and that's not happening for probably another 69 years. We'll have to settle for our PS5 Pro. That's definitely going to be releasing. The PS5 Pro, of course, is what's going to allow us to play Starfield at more than 30 frames per second. I know Bethesda works very hard, or I'm assuming that they do. But it feels strange, man. It feels strange, man, that you can honestly just like look me in the eyes and tell me that on a PS5, like the best that you can do is 30 frames per second. I don't buy the argument that, you know, we wanted to make sure that that people had 4K fidelity, because the overwhelming majority of people still are rocking 1440p, so that's just a cop-out. Eventually, I'll be in a position to trick attack somebody. Right? I'm just waiting on somebody to do something. Never mind. Have to grab another target. The MP is still relatively okay. $604 experience points, dude. What the fuck is this? You TAing war? I am TAing whoever has shadows. At the moment. The warrior is trying to make a good faith attempt at being in a position for me to shadow off of them, but I also can't combo with them. I can't combo off a Penta Thrust either. I mean, I can technically. I can use Gut Slash, but I can't trick attack Gut Slash. You know, maybe it is better that I use if I don't think that I'm gonna have any chance of. Holy shit! The the warrior's dead. Well, that's not good. How the hell did he die? Wait. How did he die? What? Okay, I don't understand. How did they die? I don't get it. Let me try to do the research. Let me try to make it make sense. Where'd he die? All I see is a sea of pink and white. Okay, so he took 200 there. Took 200. And then what? Flamingo used Hell Dive, 380. Okay. So he must have died around then. It's gonna be rough without dedicated tank, especially with RNG, just FYI. I smoked what I had available. This is what we got. If I could have found a tank, I woulda. It's gonna be rough without a tank. I know, you're preaching to the choir. Right? I will say right now, I know that this isn't like evocative of what the actual experience per hour is, but my XP per hour counter is telling me that we're making, before ring, like 13,000 XP. Tank build. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't understand, but it sounds good. Nya? Meow, 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 meow.
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please.
If you hear my beautiful peanut butter princess with sun-kissed toes barking in the background, it's because she hears noises of my recently moved in neighbor. She's just trying to protect me and everything that she loves. Oh, he put a shield. He put a shield on. Who put a shield on? Oh, the warrior did. Also, Agi for block rate. You're an unbelievably great person for considering doing that, Ash. a lot of people would have force DC'd instead the moment they died. At least here. Wow, that is the first time that I've ever seen somebody not, first of all, not match, and then second of all, be like, hey, let me make an adjustment. I'll focus PAing Ash. I don't think that necessarily the hate is going to flow towards Ash. It just happened that the bird had Ash in their sights. Had somebody in a party once say, my power is about to go out. To clairvoyance. And demanded a bard. Oh man. If I ever, chat, please, like as a summoner-esque blood pact between you and I, if I need to draw my own blood to seal the deal, or that of somebody else's, I'll draw anyone's blood in Minecraft. If I ever get like that, if at any point, 10 years from now, if, while we're trying to stream in the smoldering ruins that is Twitch, and I'm like, there's no bards, I guess that we're just gonna have to stop the stream, you need to get me help. You need to either get me help or put me down. Those are the only two rational decisions. I cannot be left to my own devices anymore. Or I've been replaced by someone. Nya. Meow, meow, meow. 1 second. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I am back. Alright, the warrior is alive. Huzzah. Going to grab something else. And this time, things are going to go great. It's going to be all according to Keikaku. We even got some marksmanship skill. I do need to remember that Ash is effectively a paladin in training right now. Let's just get these sneak attacks out where we can. Very lucky for me. So I think that, I mean, we're still dropping a little bit of frames, but like, the actual pain point was the full-on disconnecting that was happening. If you are a regular, you have heard me madge about OBS disconnecting and then reconnecting without fail like 10 seconds later. If and when the stream ends... Okay, we don't have to be behind anyone. Let's just sneak attack here, or trick attack rather. When the stream ends and I check my different programs to tell like what the stream health was and where and how and what, if there's no drops at all, then what that means is that my router is the problem and not the modem, because I'm hardwired into my modem right now. There's nothing else in my house getting internet. I'm bypassing an entire piece of equipment. The dropping frames is probably just because I've got like an unbelievable amount of stuff running in the background that could be causing the frames to get a little bit crazy. There's a lot of stuff that's on screen right now, and granted, even if it's like PS2 graphics, there's still just a lot of like visual bull mess that's happening that could be irritating it. All right, we're just gonna use trick attack. Even if we don't have any weapon skills up, we're just gonna use it because it's still going to work. Can I just... Here, we'll do this while we're still fighting. Only SA. Let's do only TA. I was told by my ISP that the router could be the problem, and it was like the first time that it ever occurred to me that that could be a thing. We don't have to stand directly behind him. How about that? How about we just don't do that? Wow, dude. I keep getting caught off guard, like how quickly these things are dying. 250 XP on an XP chain 1 is crazy. Is it just like this? Is it the combination of me being 60 along with partying in like a non-controlled area? I'm assuming it is. That's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. Great. And trick attack here. It might be slow at times. It's true. Amalia is such a sweetheart. She is doing fine. I don't know if she can even hear me right now. I don't know if Excubier is still in chat, but can you tell Amalia that she's doing fine and not to worry? She is doing totally okay. There is apparently some... Maybe updating my router firmware fixed it. I don't know. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I wasn't willing to test to see if the firmware update helped fix my internet issues on this stream, because it was like a special stream that people have been dumping their channel points into over the course of what, like 2-3 weeks, something like that. So all I cared about was making sure that the stream was stable. That's all I cared about. And so far it is. OBS has not told me a single time that it's dropped. I have apparently like 2% dropped frames, probably during times where I've like spun the camera a whole bunch. But that just comes with the territory. You guys got a healer? Nice. Yes. After 5, I shit you not. After like 3, it feels like 5. After 3 attempts to get a healer, we actually got one. It was Amalia to save the day. How was your food? I think you said that you went to go get food. Did you pick me up a grilled cheese burrito like I asked? If you didn't, I'm about to go sicko mode. I mean, I already did that. I don't have any more energy for that. All right, since we're so close to weapon skilling, I will just save my weapon skill. Okay, we can shadow dance off that. Do I have shadow dance unlocked, or dancing edge unlocked? Shadow dance? What is that? So I can set it off of them. All right, so we're gonna trick attack now. And then next time that they have the TP, which should be soon, we'll be able to make that skill chain work. It's gonna be a win skill chain, so it's not like it's gonna be incredible, but it will matter.
Welcome home. Such as
Holy
it is,
crap, Earth.
this
Thank you so,
squalid
so
hamlet,
much. That's
these corrupted
unbelievably
lands,
generous.
They are yours now, and you are bound to them. Welcome
Asterisk
home.
Blushies,
Such
thank
as
you
it
so
is,
much for
this squalid
subscribing.
hamlet, these
I
corrupted
really
lands,
appreciate it.
they are
It means
yours
more
now,
than you
and
know.
You are bound to them.
Oh, whoa. Thanks. Thank you
Welcome
so
home.
much.
Such as it is, this squalid
Aura,
hamlet,
aura.
these corrupted lands, they are yours now,
No way,
and you are
dude.
bound
What?
to them.
What the fuck?
Welcome home.
What?
Such as it is.
I hope that you enjoy this
squalid
voice
hamlet,
clip.
These
I am getting mind
lands,
flooded.
They are yours now, and you are bound to them.
Holy shit, dude.
Welcome home. Such
Earth
as it
Melon,
is,
thank you
this
so
squalid hamlet,
much.
These corrupted lands, they are yours now.
I'll just
and
give
are
you all of
bound
them?
to Welcome home. Such as it is,
Jeez, you have
this squalid hamlet,
some
these
stolen
corrupted
credit
lands,
cards or
they
something?
are yours now, and you are bound to them.
I mean, I'm not like a
Welcome home.
not like a,
Such as it
a
is,
police entity,
this
so you're
squalid
not,
hamlet,
or a lawyer,
these
so you're not
corrupted
under
lands,
any
they are yours now,
requirement to
and you
tell
are
me if that's the
bound to
case.
them.
Thank
Welcome
you.
home.
That is an
Such as it
unbelievably
is,
large
this
injection
squalid
of
hamlet,
dopamine that I just
these corrupted
received.
lands, they are yours now. and
Wowie,
you are
wowie,
bound
wow,
to
wow,
them.
wow. So I could say no
Welcome
then,
home.
right? So no.
Such as it is,
Yeah,
this squalid
you don't
hamlet,
have to
these
have
corrupted
gotten me
lands,
a
they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
grilled cheese burrito.
Welcome home.
Yeah, you've given
Such as it
me
is,
plenty of
this
burritos in
squalid
spirit.
hamlet, these corrupted
My
lands,
spirit animal's
they are
now a
yours
burrito.
now, and you are bound to them.
Wowie, wowie, wowie.
Welcome home.
All right,
Such as it
let's
is,
remember some
this
orders of
squalid
operations
hamlet,
here.
These corrupted lands, they are yours
Asterisk
now,
giggles.
and
You
you are bound
subbing
to
means
them.
a tone. Hopefully,
Welcome home.
woefully,
Such
this
as it
stream
is,
lives
this
up to the
squalid
hype.
hamlet, these corrupted lands,
Pumps you.
they are yours now, and
They
you
gotta
are
do
bound
whatever your
to
goal
them.
was. Have fun with that. Thank you very
Welcome
much.
home. Such as it is, this squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you
I'm gonna
are
have to
bound
remember.
to them. Welcome home.
I had no thoughts,
Such as
head
it
empty.
is, this squalid hamlet,
All right, let's
these
dancing
corrupted
edge
lands,
off of
they are yours now,
off
and
the
you are
dragoon. The
bound
dragoon
to them.
has at least one.
Welcome home. Such as it is, this squalid hamlet.
Thankfully,
these
the
corrupted
Darkest
lands,
Dungeon
they are
voice
yours
actor
now,
is extremely
and you
good.
Are bound to them.
We can probably squeeze one more flamingo in. Amalia has 120, and she's nothing if not the consummate professional. Criminy Christmas. Anytime that you want an Ara, you just let me know. Okay? Let me just say the quiet part out loud. Nya 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 nya. We'll do some of these. We haven't heard some of these in a while. I think that it works, but it does. If I should have got content ID match, it was definitely on the last VOD that we did. I do recommend checking out the clip that is called Attack on Snulzar under the videos section. All right, giving Emma a minute. I'm 50% to 63. I don't know if this is going to be reassuring to them, but it is true. Thought they stripped the human vocal range when matching TBH. At least Shazam does that, but yeah, could be different tech doing it. Emma's so cute. She says, I am trying. You guys eating up my MP so quick. There's an alternate universe out there somewhere where I was able to get a source of refresh. What a beautiful universe. Emma, you're doing great. Don't worry. Thank God. Altana, Prometheus, Buddha, Satan, that this is like the most chill collection of people that I could have grabbed for a situation like this. It would have been so easy for people to self-aggrandize, depreciate, whatever combination of words. Like, just basically, like, turn into the Joker. And they didn't. They had every opportunity to, and still do. And yet they have chosen non-violence, which is remarkable. Okay, we're gonna have hide up in 5 seconds. Soul Dancing Edge Seta on this. It didn't really do a terribly huge amount, but it just rolled low. This is unfortunate. I'm just surprised your shirt is so clean. Honestly, with how long this piece of toast has sat in my mouth, like, it tastes good, but it's definitely aged. It's aged butter. It's lost all temperature in it, to be honest with you. It's now refrigerated. I mean, my face is cold and unfeeling and mechanical, right? Because it's metal or whatever the lore is. So I could suss myself into believing, or psyop myself into believing that it's refrigerated even. I could also say that it's a prop, but I do like the idea of me, for a bit, holding a piece of real toast in my mouth for like 2 to 3 hours. IRL, LOL, I am willing to severely inconvenience myself if something is funny. Did hide not go off last time? My hide is not on cooldown, so maybe that's why I didn't do as much damage as I expected. That's probably why. That sounds right. That toast has muffled a lot of swear words tonight. Yeah, like most of them actually parse through. I'm a fool. I don't have sushi on. Probably haven't had it on for at least 2 to 3 minutes. Think of the DPS. All right, let's grab... No, why is the flamingo disappearing? Why did they do that? Is there some kind of like weather effect or something that's making them disappear? I need to start leaving at like 30%. Anytime that Emma is above 100 MP. I'm just glad to be pressing buttons. That's a huge win. A significant dub, as they say. Okay, we have all of our cooldowns now. I can't do anything off of Penethrust unless Dancing Edge allows me to. It does. Now, I had believed... What is happening here? Oh, I see. I'm not using the hide version, that's why. I'm telling you, dude, being longer than 24 hours away from beef apparently messes up some series of neurons in my brain that tells me when I can do certain things in certain situations. Thief is not what I would describe to be hard. I would describe something like Blue Mage to be hard. Maybe it's about the same, actually, now that I reflect on it. Congratulations. I guess, like, in terms of, like, positionals, it is hard. Especially particularly in a situation like this, where hate has a tendency to flop all around. Okay, so Control 5 is my hide Seta. 4 is just my OG Seta, which I'm probably never going to use. We're still doing good. I don't know if this is much more effective than just letting people free ball on shadows and stuff like that. But it's definitely more consistent, and right now the consistency matters. Okay, I'm ready. I need to be ready. Send me. Go ahead and send me. All right, this is my hide macro. Let's grab you. That wasn't too bad. I could do basic math. What is that? 800 damage? It feels a little bit low, but then again, I'm not exactly like a powerhouse right now. What is my accuracy at? 83? Okay. That sounds right. It's actually lower than I expected. But we can change that. I did swap out my life belt for a Royal Knight's belt out of fear. Oh no, did I sell it? Oh my god. I need to make a note to undo that. I mean, I know I'm not capped on skill, but it could matter. Buy life belt. Okay. Alright, we don't have hide up, so we're just gonna sneak attack whenever we can. And let me double check to see where... Okay, we can dancing edge off of that. That's okay. I don't think that they were exactly in the middle. Hopefully that did land. It seemed like it did. It did an okay amount. Please excuse me while I go find a flamingo. Flamingo-chan, please. There you are. How is everyone doing? Are you comfy? Are you cozy? I don't know if you realize this, but I did put under your seat a number of snacks. And in the mini fridge, in the chat break room, I put a bunch of boba teas. If you are repulsed by boba teas like I am, there is also an alternative soda machine that I've had installed. No. All right, we're just gonna TA here. Maybe not. Maybe it is worth just holding on to it. It is worth it just to hold on to it. I know that we're kind of like touching on stuff that we've already previously egressed on, but I can't do boba teas. Granted, it's been like a decade since I've last consumed a boba tea, but I don't know how much different I would feel about trying to drink something and then getting interrupted by something that I have to chew. I know that I could just like not drink the bobas or whatever they're called. The pearls? Do you call them pearls? What do boba tea enjoyers call these things? The eggs? Do you call them eggs? Hopefully not, because if there's one thing that would repel me even harder, it would probably be that. But like, then if you're trying to drink the liquid out of the boba tea, you have to pull the straw all the way out of the top. Like a slushy or something. Right? And then have like the very, so now you're holding the boba tea like a foot, like a whole ass foot away from your face to drink it, just to get the liquid out without getting interrupted by boba material. Because I mean, I just want organic matter consistency. I don't think that's unusual. I don't think I'm alone in that. All right, I'm gonna have to start pulling at like 40%, I think. Nope, I didn't have to interrupt myself. We're mashing. Boba beads, boba these nuts. I screwed up my own joke. I can't do the jelly squares or boba pearls. I like the yoga pearls. Okay, so they are called pearls then. Because I unironically was like making shit up. I did not know that they were called that. I think some part of me that deals with forbidden knowledge and the internal Congress that runs everything that I say, think, and do knew that it was called that. You don't even like chunky smoothies? You do know me so well. Actually, I can do chunky smoothies. Although at that point, I would prefer just like a milkshake, because like milkshakes can be made to be intentionally chunky. I will take mint milk. Wow, that's a Freudian slip. That's mint milkshakes. I mean, mint milk is a thing. You can buy them at your local grocery store for sure. If you don't know what I'm referring to and where my Freudian slip came from, just look up Intense Mint Milk by the brand Intense. Like camping. Not like camping. Don't spell it like that. It shouldn't bring up any results at all. Like, I love mint chocolate anything. Peppermint mocha coffee. Mint chocolate. Mint chocolate milkshakes. Mint chocolate candy. I wasted that. I mean, it did an unbelievably large amount of damage, but I could have saved that one. I didn't realize that it would get chunked down so hard at the end there. I keep underestimating how powerful the party is, like in the bird's final moments. Welcome back. I had a bowl of cereal. I don't know why my body keeps insisting on consuming more organic matter. I already gave it Frosted Cheerios. What more does it want? Why does this meat sack keep demanding to like sleep and eat and expel liquids? It's always trying to expel liquids all the time. Like, go do your own thing. I'm busy right now. Am I right, fellow humanoids?
Moshi Moshi, motherfucker.
All right, the rate of experience is starting to chill out just a little bit. In the sense that we're starting to get an actual idea of where our resting experience is. My guess, before Ring, we're doing probably like 11,000, given the fact that we're like 62. Which honestly, given that we're sitting at 62, and that we were a man down at the very beginning, is great. Emma is also doing a good job of conserving their MP. We're past the honeymoon period now, where people have a general idea of what the party can or cannot handle. It feels good, man. I await a weapon skill of some description. Fire-chan, Fire-kun, Fire-senpai. There he goes. Let's refresh our Utsi. I had cake batter flavored protein shake. Were you doing it just to work out or because you like the taste? Maybe both. I remember doing the same thing when I had a high intensity regimen. I would drink like the protein shakes, and it was very hard to find a protein shake that did not have like a ratio of pointless carb material in it or like suspicious ingredients be like 50% of like the total horsepower of the powder. That's not how units of measurement is explained to people, but such as it is. Right, we need to find the bird. Tastes good. Needs dinner. Do you feel? I guess you would feel full I've never thought about it this way before. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you drink enough, do you feel full? You should, right? That is the case. It is the case. I'm definitely human. I promise you, I'm human. I'm talking like I'm not human, but I guarantee you. Look me in the eyes. Look at me in the eyes and tell me that I'm not human. I've consumed matter before. Having a milkshake fills me up. So that makes sense to me. But I'm wondering at what point you cross over from something being a liquid to something being treated as a food physiologically by your body. Do we know that? Does anybody know that? Do we have any biologists? Nutritionists? I don't know who would be the best person to ask. Very slowly leveling up our marksmanship skill. Is very good. I'm building up a working understanding of the threshold that I should be disengaging at. Help me, step. Help me, step Mithra. Nya. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, height is going to be up in 5 seconds, so we can take advantage of that. It's control 5. Control 5 is what we want. I'm ready. Anybody can do it. Anybody can do anything. If you, I feel like I was gonna break out that one kid that's like, if you could think that you could do, if you could do anything. It's an ancient meme, but a good one. Okay, we need to start grabbing something. People are starting to throw out weapon skills like crazy. Yeah, it's already dead. Okay, so each person is doing like 20-25% of the mob. 20% sounds more right. With their weapon skills, if they have a full arm out. What is causing the defense down? I'm assuming it's the ranger. They're probably swapping bolts, although that would reset their TP, so maybe they're not. I don't know. I don't know what's causing the defense down. It's not me. I have acid bolts, but I'm not doing this. Is there an axe that causes defense down? The world may never know. You just thief though? Should be you causing defense down. Fully agreed. That is true. I need to get into the habit of making sure that that's applied. 48 hours ago, I was the kind of thief that made sure that defense down was applied. All right, we need to leave. Need to not be here. I like to see a bard flee, man. Let's give Amalia about 20 seconds to breathe. There's a weapon I used to use, forget what type, dagger. There is a lot of defense down daggers. I do not have it. So the only thing I could think of is that one of these guys have like a defense down. There's no such thing as a defense down arrow, right? Okay, let's get into the habit of applying defense down. If somebody uses a weapon skill, then we'll fly in there. Can somebody explain to me what the sweet spot is? I use Viper Bite, I'm an idiot. Let's just remove that from that position on my macro bar. Copy, and then we'll just put it here. No. We'll put it here. Okay. Because my finger keeps wanting to go for the Viper Bite automatically. In theory or numbers? Like, does it make you more accurate, or does it make you do more damage more often? Maybe both. Why not both? I don't think it's worth it trying to apply defense down right now. Hopefully the little Taro does not get hell dive. I'd be inviting Thief all the time. Awesome. You the real one, and I might be biased because I am a thief myself, but I also reach out for thieves. Because if they're for no other reason, then I think that they, like, there is certain utility baked into Bard that you can knock in on Thief. That's obvious. But you could also just say every job can do something equally well. Equally differently well. I'll have to go after this one then. What? As in fully go? How is everyone else on time? Did they say that they had to go before? I don't think they did. Okay. See all. I won't want to get a rep unless we can give them at least an hour. How is City doing? City, you okay on time? City is the only question mark right now. If that's the case, then I'm gonna try to get, I guess, like a tank or like a source of refresh or something. I have about 1 hour. Okay. Oh. You say as in fully go? Okay. You can go now if need, Ash. I'll start looking. Unless you're about to, you know. So just for reference, we've used two squid sushis. So we've been out here for about 50 minutes. In that time, I went from 3,000 to 1,100, which means that we're getting like 11,500 XP, which is really good for this. Yep. Thank you for being a hero. See all 63. 72. End. Oh. It would probably be better. Let's look if there's any thieves, or not thieves, that's Freudian slip. Probably your refresh source is better, I would imagine, just for consistency. But are there any 63s that we can sync to? There's Zero Void, but he said lol no, and I can't remember why. There's not. Low level sync, 63, 62, soon 63, party, do you need it? Position, Sky. What position you repping? I wish I could tell you definitively what position I was looking for. I think that it's more important for Emma to have a backup heal / a source of refresh than it is for us to get like another damage dealer. I think that once we get to 63, it's going to be fine no matter what. It's glancing versus strikes true for distance from what I understand, so it's going to do like the most damage that it possibly can. Just checked out every party member. None of their weapons say they do defense down, so I'm not sure. Interesting. I can come 75 red mage if you want. That would be cool, but that also means that you get hit with an XP penalty. Are you okay with that? I just want to make sure that your time is respected, and I'm not taking you away from anything else that you'd prefer to do. You know? Okay. That would be cool. You can send me a tell in game if you prefer to do it that way. And I will definitely take you up on that. That is greatly appreciated. If you even have license to ask me what my party composition is. if you want to, you should. It might send me a little bit. Do you have a bard? Yes. I am the bard. I make fluty sounds with my mouth. Nya. Welcome, Melon. Big ol' melons. Hopefully you're not melancholy. Am I right? Am I right? Oh, man.
What are you
doing, step bro?
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
JD Jobs and on the way. Nah, man, come out here on your 22 Dark. Statistically speaking, you will have to hit at least once. And also statistically speaking, you would do at least 1 damage, I'm sure. It's, you know, and then you would probably get like the craziest skill ups of all time. I know that you wouldn't, and that's not how any of this works, but it's funny in my head. Oh, good. Then you know City, or at least has some prior positive experience with them, it appears. I'm gonna have to go through and audio rebalance a lot of these sounds because I played with a lot of filters recently, and while trying to make a $40-$50 HyperX SoloCast mic work to the best of my ability and given my current surroundings, I had to apply a lot of filters. And so I took off all those filters because I'm using a significantly upgraded mic that isn't so vulnerable to things like sounds around me. It just naturally sounds better from what people have told me. So I don't have to make it work as hard to do the things that I want to do. But apparently some of the filters set some kind of hidden baseline for how loud other sounds are. And I'm using a totally separate program to play my funny sounds from my soundboard through my mic so that you can hear it, but it also doesn't trigger it or perceive it as voice activity. It's nowhere near as complex as I'm making it sound, if it sounds complex at all. But the end result is that some sounds come through at the level that I would prefer, and that they're just loud enough that it comes through reliably, but not so loud that it is annoying. IMO, LOL. If you could get past the statues, I believe in you. No provoke now. That is the case. We're rolling as a squad, bouncing shadows. It was either Emma not getting refresh or trying to find another war willing to tank. No Nin or Paladin existed. I am using every part of the buffalo. I think that it would be more consistent and more impactful on the team to make sure that people aren't like on the verge of dying if the one healer is scraping the barrel and has a source of refresh so that the uptime is at least more consistent. And it's not like people are doing little damage to these things, right? So the headcanon is that people will be able, like, it's not going to be consistent hate. It's not. People are going to be bouncing like crazy. And I'm sorry, Melon, I miss mentioning that you'll probably want to go as Nin, maybe. Emma's not getting too much hate. So between the two of you, I think hate management is going to be fine, even if we don't have a source of provoke. Or a reliable source of a provoke. Oh god, just join this just join this stream. What the fuck am I looking at? I feel traumatized. I don't know what you mean. This is what I wear every day. You just don't notice, you baka. This is the first time. You're the one that doesn't realize that I put on this fit each and every day, and I wish that you would. This is why our relationship is strained. Yamete kudasai. And now we're gonna have to go through like an 80 episode arc that is like 90% filler, where at the very end of it, you realize that, you know, you've been, instead of looking at me, you've been looking through me. You only see me as a source of entertainment and not who I really am, which is a Japanese cat cafe made philosopher robot with the soul of a 3,000-year-old dragon that looks like a 14-year-old that got reverse isekai'd into the body of a of a dude that likes private servers of a Final Fantasy 14 variety. I'm sure I should cut down. I'm sure I can cut down on that somewhere, but that's how you're making me feel right now. STNL 6K. I am possibly feeling the need to find some alcohol. I'm not gonna go into work tomorrow. I'm just not. I've decided I'm just not gonna do that. Work takes enough of my life as it is, and I need to. So it's gonna be a longer one, which I think is honestly for the best. For those so inclined, if you have not followed yet, and you've been watching a while, doing it not only gives me a big burst of endorphins, it helps the channel grow in more ways than you might expect. It's a small action that has a genuinely big influence. Plus, it updates you when I'm around. Streams are not always going to be as cursed as this one, but they're going to be up there. I'm sorry, you look great, Stoic. Thank you. Now, one of us is going to have to change, because I also see that you brought your Nico made cafe outfit. One thing that I do want to draw your attention to, it's hard to see because they're white, against a shoujo Sailor Moon-esque background. But if you look closely, you might have to full screen. The ears, the fluff in the ears moves. It sways. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. I'm prouder of that than I should be. It's not mine. Understand, I did not make the asset.
Hello. Aura. Daisuke Dayo. Ganbate.
でもそんなんじゃダメもうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっとにゃにゃにゃ演奏で君とジェットコースター
Oh man, this has definitely been a stream, huh?
I'm pretty happy with it. It definitely, I've been sent to space at least 5 times during the approximately 1 hour and 30 minutes of downtime. But we made the most of it, I think. Now, given the fact that you were just in conch chat, that must mean that you're taking advantage of the sea, sky, warp. If you have an opportunity to, while you're auto running, can you tell me what exactly it is that you unlock and when to warp up the sky instead of going through Romave? Or if anyone knows. Because that's the only piece of information that I have not been able to use my Google Foo to find. I think it unlocks when, or you have the opportunity to make it a thing. Yeah, you came out of Hall of the Gods, it looks like. No, Hall of the Gods is the other thing. I don't know what the thing in the middle is called. I'm not sure. Let me ask real quick. Everything after like 7, like whatever the airship fight is, like at and after the airship fight for COP is all brand new content for me. Because I used Final Fantasy 11 as like a Second Life simulator with, or Second Life social simulator with RPG mechanics. Yep. Since we actually started Xping, we've got about 1,100 an hour, which is really good considering the circumstances. And should, in theory, get even better. There's a little bit of copium in that. Let's go. Yep. I started at 3K. I had 14,200 as of 50 minutes into my food. It doesn't feel like it because it's been like stopping, starting, stopping, starting. I think it had to do with clear chip. Like, are we talking about like goods or like Lay's chips? God, I'm so funny. Clear chip, Final Fantasy 11. Teleportation to Tulia. Teleportation from Hall of Transference to Ruan Gardens. And Ruan Gardens is the middle section. Alright, nothing is happening. I need the music to calm down. This is a good one. Change your title to Warrior of the Crystal for 300 gil by speaking to Aligi in the main floor of Tafnasia. That sounds like the one. I'm going to save this into my folder of savable things. Aptly put, self. I appreciate that for the backup. Eloquently put. Where is that folder? I'm looking. We're doing it live. Notable quests. Notable quests? Okay. I feel like it's a different quest. Strange apparatus mini quest? No, that's how you get rune axes. And the name of science. No, that's for the organ stuff. So do you have to spend the clear chips to use the teleport then? Okay, that's the quest. Gotcha. I mean, I can't imagine that it's... Maybe it is hard. Maybe it is hard to get the clear chips. I mean, if you solo it, it's not, I guess. It's literally just a time investment at that point. Taking another looky poo, as they say. Looking and looky pooing, as it were. Clear chip 1 to 3, depending on number of desired Hall of Transference teleporters. So it's basically like a multi-ticket. To teleport to Ruin Gardens, purchase a clear chip from one of the goblins. You only need to place the clear chip into each apparatus in order to use it. When using the apparatus, there's a chance that the chip will break. Especially if you use it once per day, like IRL day. Interesting. That's very good intel. Thank you for that. You bring a clear chip to a crag and you use it to TP. If you use the crag more than once per day, you risk breaking the chip. So you want to buy 3 and put 1 into each crag so you can go to the sky 3 times a day with no risk. That's smart. That is very helpful to know that. Thank you. You can use ring if... Wait, let me see what level Emma is. You can use ring if you want, Emma. We'll definitely burn through it. Probably in like 10 minutes. I have completely forgotten that my peppermint mocha creamered coffee is here. I'm a fool, a varlet, and a charlatan. Based off of my experience so far, I definitely think that my router is a problem. The only way around the issue, from what I can see, Melon is here. Are we good? Call 21. The only way around the issue that I can tell is that I have to go into the router settings and turn off some function, some firewall part of it, or add an exception, or a blocking exception rather, to a certain subdomain that it apparently checks like 80,000 times per day from what I've been able to Google search. Okay, let's use squid sushi. I'm going to go back to trying to place hate on whoever has shadows. And then people can just... Am I R0ing? Please don't let me R0. Please don't let that be my life, man. The thief has forgotten to apply his shadows. That's a good start. I'm a professional, I assure you. All right, now we're going to set a DC. And that should force it on dark. Very good. We do have hide also, so we'll be able to make use of that when the time comes. Let's do DPS reset. I enjoy that one of the choices that Madeebs has made is to make City's name like highlighter neon green. That sucks. All right, people can kill these things now, so let's grab another one. Let's also get into the habit of applying defense down. We need to make sure that that's built into our mental framework. Oh, it's attack down. I don't know what would be causing attack down though. It's not defense down, it just has the same... This is a stupid question. I know it's not like a bio-dia situation, but defense down and attack down can stack, right? With each other. Not literally stack, but functionally, like, participate in the same combat situation. Right, we need to start doing some deeps here. Anybody can do anything. Anybody can do anything? There we go. We've autonomously found order, decorum in this carnival of circumstances. That's great. All right, the bird is match, so we need to apply shadows right away. A Ruan coffer key. Where are the coffers even in here? My map dat does not tell me. Amazing dodges. Thank you, thank you. Marksmanship skill. You love to see it. I'm pretty sure the sweet spot for crossbows is like 5.5 to 6.5 or something. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm just gonna, don't mind me, I'm dismissing repeatedly ad nauseum. We are gonna want to get in here though. Just to make sure that we're reliably getting TP back, because we have the opportunity to SATA now. Big attack, trick attack, hide, and then swing. Hey Stoic, Melrick here, doing 6-4 right now. Awesome. Which 6-4? Like the rank up missions or COP? How you doing, buddy? Airship fight, COP. Please, if you think to, like, you're under no obligation, but if you remember, please tell me how it went for you. There's been fights, especially in COP, I've noticed, where some fights that are unbelievably easy are listed as though they are like they're like basically like boss gauntlets, like mini boss gauntlets within themselves, and others that are listed as being very easy but are, you know, make you kind of want to pull your own synthetic skin off. An airship fight looks like it's an exercise in CBT, Chocobo Ball Torture. This one is hard, buffing right now. I think isn't it like 3 back-to-back fights basically? Spoilers for a 20-year-old game. All right, we need to find something else. It's like 5 mammoths, which even at 60 is awful, I imagine. I have not technically participated in an airship fight, or even theoretically, or literally, I have not. So maybe it's much easier if the mammoths are at the same power level that they're at when you initially fight them. Something tells me that they're not, but maybe. All right, we have Seta now, so we'll take advantage of that. We still have Leon like 1,000 years later. It's pretty funny. All right, I'm ready. Put me in, Chief. Finally having Dancing Edge is very satisfying. I don't think that I'm gonna go for Evisceration. Maybe I will. People have told me that it's not very hard to get Evisceration. It's because of like the relatively quick TP rate that Thief has. Maybe I would want it for soloing purposes. And like maybe, instead of maybe, let's just use the word definitely, because I definitely would. Alright, we're gonna wait for attention to be built or stolen from us. I moved. Let's pretend that I did it on purpose. It's after me now. It wants my blood. Looking at the shoujo filter when I glance at OBS makes me think that there is like there's like a layer of colorful dust on my screen, which might be apt, but it still makes me want to like wipe it off over and over again. Unless something changed on here, Evisceration is mainly just for Darkness skill chain. Probably get better mileage out of Dancing or Shark Bite. Shark Bite can close on light, right? If I'm remembering right. Maybe I'm not. I feel like that's the case. Yeah, people can, at this point, just freely go. I'm gonna find another target, because people are gonna start weapon skilling freely. All the nearby birds are dead. By the time that I get back to them, I'll have already grabbed a bird of some description. Sharkbite can close light. I think that out of late game, or at least late stage XP party builds, mock-ups of people, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Most people seem to prefer light, closing light, and I don't necessarily know why. Off the top of my head, I can't think why. We have Hide Seta, we have to remember that. Which means that we can trigger the skill chain from any direction. I'm ready. Throw me in, coach. There's nobody ready. It's just me. Let's start range attacking. Ha, ha, ooh woo, oh whoa, oh whoa. Ha, come on, come on. Anybody can go, anybody. It did not occur to me until just now how adaptive Dancing Edge is. I thought that it was just like it hit the same elements as Viper Bite does. That is not the case, because I've been able to skill chain into things that I just otherwise would have had, like Gust Slash and Shadow Stitch as like an option. I think it's a combination of most monsters being weaker against light SE. You and I were thinking along the same lines, because I was also thinking that, you know, there's a lot of the elements fit that bill, and that Thunder is Black Mage's highest nuke. That also did not occur to me. That is good to know, or think about, rather. Let's just keep mashing. Let's mash. Let's take a couple of swings in between. Let's make sure that we're squeezing the most out of our delay. We'll take a couple of shots and then go in and swing. How many bolts do I have? 25. City. City is in danger. Lil Tar is in danger. His back is to the wall. Can we talk about how color coordinated Amalia is right now? Even has like the blue boots. What boots are those? What are those? Do you remember that ancient dank meme? Make sure to like and subscribe if you like the reference. I didn't have to flee there. That's okay. Definitely a lot more stable with a sub healer that can refresh, or just another healer in general, I suppose. Greatly appreciate Melon's assistance. I shooty. I blasty. I'm a blasty boy. We're getting some very good marksmanship skill ups. As long as we're in a situation where we're 1k TP, we might as well just sit back here and keep launching. Once somebody gets to 1k TP, then I will interpose. The combat red mage. Ooh, we did it! Defense down. You love to see it, dude.
That's fucking teamwork!
Alright, let's grab something else. Flamingo should have respawned. I was playing a lot of Total War 3 Kingdoms recently. I'm not good at it. I did set it to hard and then battle AI to very hard. So perhaps some of the blame lies with me. But I have this tendency in games like Total War and Hearts of Iron and games like that, but I just get, this is ironic, but I get like impatient with it. I'm like, yeah, just get to the part where stuff starts to blow up. +1 also with the little jumps. All right, I do have Seta capability. I await the opportunity. I should be able to Dancing Edge off of whatever it is that City would typically do. Alright, we're getting to the point that people can just naturally kill it by doing the thing. Grab another Flamingo. Like I start off cautious in those games. Stellaris too. Stellaris is also one that I've been getting into. Tide is almost up. It's great news. Stellaris is one that I got into, and then typically I start off trying to read all the stories, and then even if I know that the stories are good, and that at least half, if not more, the reason why I bought the DLCs to date is for the story, for some reason I'm like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, there's like an ancient tomb down there, and it's like, paradoxically, it's like 1,000 years old, and it's from our people originally, like my species of people. But it's like, okay, so the thief has like 3,000 TP. How about we just use it? Does that sound good? Let's just use it. How about we just use it? Probably once I get to like 2k TP, I should probably just use it. Disengage me. I have to go a little bit of a distance to find the other bird that I know is out here. Maybe. Yeah, there's a bird. That's right. I don't want to test, but I wonder if I can fall off these ledges. I would hate that for me. It's generally a pretty area. Sometimes like Final Fantasy XI catches me off guard, and I kind of like just zone out or semi-zone out, and I start looking at the environment around me, and I realize how much work that they put into it. Like if you like, obviously these are like 16-bit flowers that are upscaled, right? Like I get it. But just and like it's not like the first iteration of the Final Fantasy VII remake is much better, where you go to like Eris's house and the cutscene takes you to that flower field, and the flowers are basically like 15 polygons total, or like intermixed with like a bunch of JPEGs. And you can't help but sit there and be like, what happened, dude? why is this like this? Like, there's literally no way that they could have missed it. I honestly think that it's the arrows, because as soon as the ranger used... Oh, ads are starting soon. Brace for impact. 90 seconds on average. I'll see you afterward. All right, let's grab another flamingo. Don't mind what my model did just then. Everything is normal. Everything is normal, I assure you. I have been struck. I hate that for me. Wow, I was not expecting to actually... All right, Firecloud has... We have hides, so we can take advantage of it. I'm ready. Stop trying to avoid my SATA. You're fine. Someone's got to be the guy. Somebody's got to be the guy. I have 2k TP. I have to blow my TP wad. Can you please? Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Feel my spray. That's right. Take it, you slut. The thing that triggers me a little bit about the idea that it's a router is that I'm techie, right? But only up to a certain point. Once you start asking me what like a DNS access point exemption module ampersand Batman symbol is, I start to go cross-eyed a little bit. And that's basically what I was looking at when I was looking at the internals, the web-based internals of my router. I just wanted to stop, if it is doing this, I don't know if it actually is or not. I just wanted to stop. Okay, we can't. I'm just gonna have to dancing edge off this bird. And then go find another bird. And on the dance goes. There's another bird. Yes, please. Auto-translate, yes, please. I'm gonna have to swap out stacks. There we go. I like you buttering that toast, big boy. This toast has... this butter on this toast has, like, freeze-dried. Aged. It's aged. It's like aged cheese now. I know that that's not how food works, but that's basically what's happening. It's hardened onto the toast. It has not left my mouth this entire time. Thankfully, I don't talk with my mouth. I just talk with my eyes. This raccoon is very reluctant, understandably. Very reluctant to get sneak attacked on, or trick attacked. I'm gonna have to look up for myself later, if not for my own knowledge, where coffer keys are. I'm assuming that, or where the coffer chests are. It's very likely that they're inside Ruan Gardens. Or they're in that, like, mini labyrinth that's inside, further inside. If so, fuck that. No thanks. It's a hard pass for me, dog. Congratulations. What is he? I thought Stoic leveled. Me too, bro. Me too, bruh. Alright, we need to do the thing now. And then we'll sneak attack. Okay, apparently that did not collect onto... Why did that not transfer onto Darklighter again? Can I have an explanation, game? That is sufficient? Why would you just... Of all the players that you could have chosen, you made me salty? Okay, I no longer have hate. I can go find a bird now. The birds are right behind me. I did not need to flee at all. That's okay. We needed it anyway. Truing. He is a solid red mage. Also has a dedicated jump hotkey, it appears. Which is great. It's just great. I'm not saying he's not, it's just refresh shouldn't make that big a difference. Now all we did was add a red mage who is meleeing and we rockin' now. It's the Taru effect. They are very small, but that makes their impact be that much more significant. When inevitably it is the case that we invade Winders. No, why did you move, dude? This dragoon, please, dude. So let me do my job, all right? It's incumbent upon me to prove that not every party needs a bard, okay? I'm not doing a good job at the moment. I mean, granted, as I keep cope stating over and over again, it's been 48 hours since I partied last as Thief, and that's apparently enough to vent 50% of my pacing capability. No, but everyone's doing a great job. 10 out of 10 party for sure. And I need to make sure that I do not take for granted the fact that normal quote-unquote parties on a good day is like 9,000 an hour. And even though we're arguably underleveled for this content TM, we're still making 10,000 minimum XP. It's definitely not less than that. That should not go unnoticed or unappreciated. Outside of that initial death, nothing really crazy or untoward has happened. I mean, besides the initial hour and 20 minutes of trying to find a red mage that is willing to play the game, or a healer, any healer. You know? Okay, we need to do some emergency. I don't know who this is gonna go on. That the macro just kind of broke. Too many instances of trying to use it over and over again. Plus the tree probably did not help. Disengage me. Let's find another bird. Another bird right here. I guess if literally nothing, or sorry, if you have an unbelievable amount of disposable time, like a truly staggering amount, like you're like a NEET, not in education, employment, or training, and you're like the hero of like an anime that does nothing but play like MMOs. I could see it. I could see literally waiting around for hours for a bard. That's not a mystery to me. Maybe that is the case. Oh, we defense down. Love to see it. I am also capable of doing the thing. Let's do it. I was not up. I missed the fact that I was not up. I am not Smash. I'm not even Match. Just disappointed in myself in a very dad-like way. I'm very interested to see what my internet breakdown is like, because we have not disconnected once, and that was the primary issue. If the router is if the router is functionally DDoSing itself, it makes perfect sense to me why I've been experiencing what I have for like the last 3 months. And it does send me a little bit that it took me as long as it did to get me there, to get me to a baseline understanding of like what the actual problem is. I'm just glad that I'm getting close. I'm gonna have to buy another acid bolt stack, it appears. Hide's almost up. I have to start working on getting TP as quickly as possible. Let's get another cheeky shot in. Alright, let's go find another target. It's so easy to blame your ISP for stuff like that, for what I've been experiencing. I had just assumed that they were like lying to me, or that there was some issue that was actually inherent to the overall setup or like whatever lines that they ran. I'm not gonna pretend like I know how the ones and zeros work in the background, but listen to me pretend as though I tell me you don't understand anything about coding or how magnets work without telling me you don't understand how coding or magnets work. Help, Step Terror. I'm getting messed up. But when they were like, everything is healthy, did you try turning your modem on and off again? And me being like, yes, I did try that. And then they're like, well, try it again. Like, just the understanding that it's not gonna help. And it's like today when I reached out to the ISP, because I didn't consider taking the step that I did today, which was to test by hardwiring my computer directly into my modem, if that was the problem, or if it singles out the problem in any way. All right, we swung a couple times, so let's try to apply a defense down. My voice is starting to give out. I can feel it. I am also down a sushi. All right, in the interest of trying to preserve my voice, got about 30 minutes to 45 minutes left in me. Let's just keep firing. We'll fire a couple times, then go in. Try to get into the sweet spot. I'm like 0.5 out of it. The Ranger has TP, so that means I need to find a next target. Aesthetically, I do like it up here. And I can see what they were trying to do with the flamingos to make it feel like an exotic, otherworldly place. Because it's just dolls, flamingos, and pots. And weapons on the inside. I don't know if you're still here, DA, but do you have any plans on doing Divine Might anytime soon? Or if you want to be like Sundere and not answer if you are here, that's also an option available to you. It's unfortunate that the tree is blocking me, but that's okay. Sometimes that's how the turntables. I'm presuming that you still have chat up, Melon, but what we were aiming for with the Twitch version of the goal of getting like 50 subs is we're trying to, and by we, I mean me, trying to unlock more emote capacity. If you're not familiar with the many interesting and at least partially questionable in their own ways things that Twitch does, is that they artificially limit the amount of emotes that are available to you. And I get that the goal is that you want to encourage or incentivize streamers even further to try to get subscriptions so that they can then get access to more tools, I guess is how you would frame emotes, to like boost like the engagement TM. It's just weird to me that they only give you, when you first start out, like 5 total emote slots and 1 animated emote. Like if you're as memey as I am naturally, just like my default state is like a hybrid of meme and cringe, like light cringe. Your mileage may vary. I mean, like today's I'm particularly you know, showing my true colors. But otherwise, I did commission out more emotes. So that is in development at the moment. I love emotes. I think that they are very conducive to community solidarity, and it's fun to just like spam them. Like Stow Rave is a very popular one. I could have gone. I started thinking about emotes, dude. I doubt that still applied. No, it didn't. That's a shame. I just started thinking about the emotes that I reached out for. Got a very lucky defense down on that one. It's our repeat defense down. We love to see it. My personal favorite is the Let's Go version. It's just literally the Let's Go emote. The difference is that it's white to imply that, or that it's like metallic looking, to imply that it's like my face along with the red eyes that I get when I start speaking in tongues. I wish that the shake effect was stronger, but I don't know how to animate that myself, so Twitch's built-in utility to make it shake is probably as good as it's gonna get, at least for now. We do have hide available. I'm a silly little Nico. Ara for not just waiting. But that's okay. It's not like I can't use Trick Attack. I've been stabbed. I'm gonna moan in response. I've gathered hate, it appears. How unfortunate. Pardon the Omega Loud tell sound effect. If there was a way that I could turn down the tell volume, I would. Baby, I know it. Another lucky defense down. Raffle Mayo OMFG. Raffle type good thing. Rolling on the floor, laughing that you're crapping in the hall. This is one of my favorite songs out of all the ones that I have on this video game lo-fi playlist. If anyone is curious or cares, you can type !Horizon to see a list and links of all the add-ons and options that I turned on for Final Fantasy XI. So if there's something that stands out to you as possibly helpful in your own journey, it should be there. I don't think there's anything that I'm missing. The only thing that I don't have on there is the fact that I have deeps loaded. I did not have to flee here. I did not see the flamingo behind the bush. It did get me there just slightly faster. Where is it going? Why did it go that way? That's white. What the bird doing?
What the dog doing?
What are you doing, step bro?
What did he say?
I take a couple pot shots and then use my super boosted PTs. To do some big numbers on this fool. The shoujo filter is kind of growing on me. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I forget. I lose track of what exactly I have done to myself and around myself, and to you and around you and for you. And I look over and I'm like, what's all this what's all this shit on my screen? Did I do this? The world may never know. I did in fact do this.
Why?
I'm sure there's a good reason for it, but I'm still slightly weirded out by the fact that there can be a flamingo here one moment and then it just instant transmissions out, and I still don't know why. I wonder if the sweep spot also increases the chances of a status effect applying. I would very strongly prefer us not to fight around this tree. Woo! We did it, Reddit. That's what I'm talking about, dudes. 63, let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow. Slow down, I'm gonna spurt. Sorry. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Very good. Hyde is not up yet. That's great. He's getting into position. No. Nothing for me. Uh-oh. Man, what a roller coaster, huh? It's almost dead. Let's refresh shadows. By the time shadows do be being refreshed and all, we'll be in a position to pull this thing. Don't mind if I do. Lucky defense down. It never gets old. Are we capped on marksmanship? I doubt it. We're not. Marksmanship for thieves are C minus? C plus? It's definitely the letter C. I just don't remember which. But I need to make a mental note to apologize to my new neighbor, who it did not occur to me was reliant on my cell phone booster. Because as previously mentioned, I live functionally out in the middle of nowhere, where there's only gods and men. So if I have no internet, which is technically what's happening to it, then there is no cell phone capability. There's a bar somewhere. Somebody's getting a bar from somewhere, or producing a bar of connectivity from somewhere. If I'm in a certain part of my house, I do not get the bar. About 15 minutes now. All right, sounds good. We'll break in 15 minutes. Thanks again for being big sports. This was a wild ride. Honestly shocked that this thing is not dead yet. It's saying that's asleep. That can't be the case, right? It has to be bolts of some description. There's no way I'm gonna get the shadows back up. That's what I thought. Ooh! Ooh, the double miss! Ooh!
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4
Congratulations on your level 69. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. Alright, I have the full range, so all it has to do is just be still. It just has to be still. Ooh, you love to see it. A kind of, and by kind of I mean very weak. A very weak dancing edge, but we did land it. And you take the wins where you can get them sometimes. I need to not be here. I need to be looking for a target already. I did apply defense down, so I'm gonna pretend like I stayed there on purpose. Clairvoyancy is a hell of a drug. Chain 6, that's pretty good. Can't be doing too bad if we're doing chain 5s. It helps that we finally have 63 after an hour and a half of being into the party. Technically. Ooh, and the defense down too.
Mission complete.
We'll just sneak attack while Hyde is down. That's what we should be doing anyway. My shadows are down. I am alarmed. I've been saved by the grace of the Taro. Can we talk about how much of a quality of life improvement it is that you have a chance to skill up on multi-weapon attacks? It do be very nice. We got a defense down there too. It's all coming up Millhouse.
I hit it on the mark! Oh my god! Inhuman reactions!
Alright, we take a couple of swings and then we back up. Take a couple of swings. Start taking some pot shots. One more pot shot, please. Missed both times. You love to see it. Ooh, 0.1 away from the sweet spot. I'm surprised they pull hate with that. Pretty remarkable. TBH, LOL. Alright, disengage me. We'll reach for the long bird. Yeah, that's the word I wanted to use. I would like to claim the bird. Please stop moving. Thank you. We're getting marksmanship skill pretty fast. We're definitely gonna be capped or close before the party is well and truly over. Cue all the swings. All right, do I have hide up? I do not. I cannot tell you if the hate. I think it went onto Dark Lighter. I believe it did. That's the through line of copium that I'm gonna choose to consume at the moment because it's the most psychologically comfortable to me. Please don't move away, dude. Please don't move away, dude. I work hard, man. Just don't. We'll grab this far enough away one. Another one of my favorite songs. I feel like this already played though, unless, I mean, maybe it didn't. There's like 3 Persona songs on this playlist that's like 7 hours long. All of which is DMCA lists and content ID lists, by the way. If you enjoy good lo-fi, like video game remix lo-fi stuff, and you are or are thinking about streaming and you want to play music but you don't want to have to worry about either not storing your VODs or only sparingly, or worrying about DMCA or content ID list stuff, or you upload to YouTube, or all the above, a great option that I'm taking full advantage of is a publisher called Game Chops, and I talk about them every stream because it's worth talking about every stream, where they work with remixers that are interested in video game knowledge or video game remixes, and they acquire the license, possibly in some financial part, I'm assuming, on behalf of like Spotify. There's some kind of relationship there that I'm not parsing fully, but they get the rights for these remixers to freely distribute content ID-less and DMCA-less music that streamers and YouTubers can just use without having to navigate around being demonetized or being copyright struck. Hey Curly, holy shit dude, looking kawaii. You're G-dang right, brother. I'm ready. I'm just gonna go. Hopefully Hopefully that connects. It did not. I went too fast. I'm a fool. Thank you for noticing that my drip is Riz and Kawaii AF. Congratulations, Melon. Extremely well deserved. Open parentheses. Congratulations. Close parentheses. Let's just play some of these. Yes. Probably, ironically, the most difficult thing about this extremely cursed projection that I've created for you is that I had to constantly fight with the opacity settings for the Shoujo Sailor Moon anime filter that's over the stream. Oh, what am I doing? I need to use... I'm starting to lose brain cells, so I've been out here too long. I need to just stop thinking about my drip. Because every time I think about my drip, I start losing cognizance rapidly over where I am in the party and what my objective is in relation to it. I would like to not fight around the tree. Can we... I don't know. I like the tree too. You know? But like... I was gonna make some kind of pun. Like, let's treat the combat differently. I'm barking up the wrong tree. We should leaf it alone is probably what I should have opened with. Now we're gonna take one pot shot and then I'm gonna go find something. Ooh, the defense down, totally worth it. Redeemed. Flamingo. Okay, I can unmute you now. Are you telling me that I was not on your main fun screen in what I presume to be your living room on full blast? So that everyone else in the household can also hog out of their gourds? Imagine dragons. What am I doing? Why did it not go? I think I fat fingered 2 when I tried to fat finger 3. I keep fingering the wrong things. Help me, step bro. Ooh woo. And 4K, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Wow.
Moshi Moshi, motherfucker. That's what I look forward to, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go out here, I'm gonna do a show, and they're gonna fucking... I'm gonna watch anime, yeah!
What's an anime?
I love this soundboard so much. It's definitely way too much power for one person. Ooh, we got the defense down, let's go! Love to see it. The entirety of my face is suddenly itchy. I cannot itch it for fear that my model is going to... I can't help it. I gotta do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, frick yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, it felt so good. Okay, it's gonna turn around. It's already turned around. Alrighty, we're ready. We're ready? I'm gonna press the right button this time. I'm gonna press the right button this time. Right button, correct button is prepped. Anybody can go. Anybody? I'm gonna have to just do it. Alright, I'm gonna just do it. There we go. It's dead. That's all that matters. Right? Hope? Game Chops also has an extremely extensive library. All good music, like dating back to like 2014. Good to call at any time myself if that's the plan. We can finish out this chain. Seems like a good place to stop. So while it is unfortunate that over the 4 hours that we've been attempting to party, at least 1 hour was dedicated to trying to make it make sense why a red mage would LARP as like an enfeebler only person, and even went so far as to say in their search comment, do not expect me to heal. I will not heal. I only enfeeble, or something to that effect. Followed up by a red mage that was just completely AFK. Followed by a red mage that asked me if I had a bard. And then after I had said no, but it would probably be fine anyway, they then put in their search comment, no bard equals frowny face. And last I checked, when looking for a replacement for someone, that person was still seeking. Who could have guessed? It's almost okay. We have dancing edge capabilities. I had that dragoon. Okay, I'm not gonna read the rest of that, but that's good intel. He seems fine now. Maybe he just had to, maybe he was going through like a phase or something. I didn't finish the sentence. I didn't finish the sentence. Nobody has any idea. There's no context. Besides, yeah, I just read chat now. I just read it out loud. You cannot believe how annoying it is. You know, if I'm like in a coffee shop, because I definitely hang out at coffee shops, right? And like I'm watching Twitch on my phone, and you know, I've got the streamer mentality, right? So I'm just reading out chat ad nauseum. And people are like, "Hey, sir, can you keep it down?" And I just keep reading chat. I just keep reading chat, and I barely ever take a breath. The longest pause that I have during the entirety of my stay at the coffee shop would maybe be like 5 seconds or something like that. And then I apologize immediately afterward to no one, mind you. And I'm like, I'm sorry for pause champs. Gonna get pause champ spam in chat. All this is not true. Funny to think about, but not true. Alaris is saying to me that Stoic is unbelievably cool. Or you're so cool. I effed up the joke, but we're still gonna roll with it. And that she does not mean the temperature. That is so kind of you. How could you say something so controversial yet so brave? Last boss. You're the main character. I am the chosen one. I don't know who all these other guys are. I am the Warrior of Light. I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Ara ara. Ara ra 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 ra. Oh, this is the last one. Oh man, I meant to play this. Nice job, everyone. Great adaptation. Lot on whatever you want. These people have not been afflicted by skyitis, and I'm so thankful for that. There are others like me out here. Huzzah. Look at that lot, 67 points. And by look at it, I mean you can't because it's blocked. What a shame. Darklighter has spent literally all of their luck points for 983 on a roll. Very good. Let's send a tell to Amalia. Great white maging. She definitely deserves the praise. It's well earned. Thank you so much for coming out and basically keeping the party afloat, Melon. I think that we might have been able to make it work, perhaps not as well. So your participation is greatly appreciated. It definitely helped tons. And also knowing for a fact that I wasn't pulling in a possible toxic psychopath, it was like a huge psychological boon for me in my time of need. Was fun, yo. Good. Alrighty. While I have you guys, and although I don't want to end the stream because I'm having a lot of fun, you know, the initial half of this whole process. I mean, it was funny. It was funny. But sometimes that's all you want or need. While I have you, I'm gonna send you over to someone. It's been a while since I've raided War. So let's send you... Wait, did we raid War last time? I can't remember. Let's send you over to ALR. ALR just happens to be the lowest on the list, and it's been a while since I sent him over anyone. Thank you so much for being out here. If you have not followed yet and you'd like to make a sincerely huge impact on my channel and guide the algorithm towards pointing other people who might like my stuff too, following me goes a long way. And it's free. And if you decide that I suck later, you can just unfollow me. Easy as that. Next stream that we're going to be doing is Wednesday in the Year of our Lord, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard or your regional equivalent. We're probably going to be thiefing still. I'll be honest with you, we're trying to make it Mad Dash for 75, and it's not going to level itself. So let's raid ALR 52. Thank you guys so much for coming out and for the enormous amount of support. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope that you have a great night. Can you do that for me? I'm going to press the button. Can you do that for me? Thank you so much. I will see you later. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Take care, bye, bye, rating, bye.